G'day. My second go at it. Welcome. I'm Father Time, and today we're going to have another go at getting lobbies. Camera explode on me. I've had microphones blow up. I've had technology problems over the last few days. But hopefully we can get back live and have a few lobbies. A bit of fun. So I'm going to go and load up a lobby. The rules will be as they always are, for real. There'll be real lobby. Yeah, what I'm saying is that the room will be, will have penalties and various other things. If you want to be part of the action, I'll be happy to have you. Right. Well, while I wait around for people to find the channel and find things going on, I'll have a fat one and I'll chill and have some coffee. If some people want to jump in, beautiful. And we will check to make sure the media file is okay. Yeah, it seems to be all right. My headphones are turned off, are they? I'll turn them back on. Got a bit there. So I'm going to spark up a bunger. Change that to the game thing so I'm not so blatant. Sitting in the car waiting for all you good folk to turn up. And if sadly no one sees me, sadly no one comes, well, I'll just have to live with my own misery, hey? Who that viewer is, nice fella. Where is it now? I'm going to tool around on my own then. So we'll get the big track. We won't have that many laps. A couple of laps. 3 laps takes 20 minutes. 2 laps. 2 laps. I think everything else should be the same. Finish delay by 90 seconds. Give anybody who's a fair way back. Why didn't that take? Oh, because I didn't press the button. Dumbass.
Too self-aware, but how else will I get any love if there are wounds left to wear? I read self-help books, I do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm even journaling. I got a full-time job, don't know what pays me, and it's all thanks to you.
I forgot where I was. But you have to go all the way around for a warm-up. And that's like 8 or 9 minutes. I was just thinking out loud there. Let's think about a conversation I had a couple of years ago. Something reminded me of it. So it's just off with the pixels there being stoned. way around and I get a penalty right at the end. And damage. Oh, and I can't even... Oh, that was a pain. No, not that anybody joined in, no. We've got 2 viewers. I find it hard to believe. I know I'm viewing, but if you're viewing, nothing much is happening yet. Nobody's joined in, so I apologise for that. I will change the camera over so you can see who's talking here. And if you already know who it is, I apologise in advance for the ugly head that's coming your way. Where is that mouse thing? No, that way. Now we found it. Right, there's not much happening at the moment on the track. There's nobody's joined in, and if there's somebody viewing, appreciate the fact that you're viewing. There are no girls in bikinis here at the moment, but funnily mentioning girls in bikinis, when I move to my new place next year, well, it's not new, it's new when I bought it. I guess it's still new. But when I move to my last resting place, which will be my next home, I'm sure we'll actually have a few live girls in bikinis actually in the stream at some stage. I feel sure of that. I'll do anything for cheap laughs. Well, there was someone watching, but they're no longer watching. They popped in for a quick look, decided that it wasn't for them, and moved on. Power to them. But I'll wait around a bit longer, and if nobody decides to start jumping in, nobody sees the stream, nothing happens, well, what can I do? We have someone viewing again. Thank you for popping in, but nothing's happening at the moment because nobody's entered in the racing at the moment. Nobody's popped in for to do a bit of lobby racing, so I'm just sitting here twiddling thumbs. I'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. They popped in for a look and they popped out for a look. Yeah, can't blame them though, you know, there's nothing much happening at the moment. Just an old fella sitting in front of the camera, talking shit. But it doesn't look like there's a lot of people interested in jumping into it, so... What can I do? We just don't have the people viewing. There's nobody been... How long have we been running for? Running for 22 minutes and we haven't got anybody jumped into the stream, into daily races. So I'm just going to assume that that's no good. And I'm going to... Oh, thank you for popping in, whoever you are. I've been waiting 20 odd minutes to get some people into the into a lobby, but there hasn't been anybody popped in, so the interest isn't there at the moment. Obviously, it's not a great time. It's only the Australian ones. Sorry. So I'll probably go and do some daily racing. There's 7.5 minutes until Daily Race C. So I'll jump into Daily Race C, and I guess I'll do it on the US server. It's probably chaotic, but there's a lot of nice people there, a lot of fun. So I'll jump in there. Oh man, your game crashed. Yeah, I've thank you for viewing. I appreciate that. You guys checked in. The lobby that I was trying to get going doesn't seem to be attracting anybody, so I'll probably slip over and ditch the lobby and go to Daily Race C and do that one. I know it's chaotic and I know it's a bash fest, but it's also a lot of fun. So if you want to see me go around in Daily Race C, I think that'll be the plan. Your game crashed, mate. All right, I'm gonna quit the lobby thing. I'm gonna leave the. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it up as it is on the screen there. If people want to see me go around in the. Well, I'm going to go around Daily Race C. I haven't had any practice, I haven't warmed up or anything like that, but who cares, eh? I'll just make sure my car's got some oil. You probably can't see that, so let me change this around a bit so that you can see. Where is it? So you can see what's going on. No. Studio in the game. Right, I'll make that one a bit bigger so. You'll add me. Fantastic, man. Really appreciate that. We'll get going with some Daily Race. See, I'll jump in there and have a lash at it and see how it goes. It could be good fun. Who knows? But, I expect it'll be a bit of fun anyway, because I don't really care that it's a bit rough and they're bashing and all that sort of stuff. It really doesn't matter that much to me. Right, so your game crashed. Yeah, I'd done 2 laps into one of the races, and we were well through the middle of 2 laps, and it just went, see ya. And then the hostess disconnected, or the server disconnected, and that was the end of it. All right, well, I've just got to make sure that I've got my little car's got some oil in it. Check it out, make sure it's okay. I'll just do a quick oil change. And we'll jump into race C. I don't care how violent it is. It's not a particularly fun race, to be honest, but it is what's here, and we'll do it today. We'll give it a go. Sport. Yeah, there has been a bit of that stuff been going on lately. I'm just we'll get us entered. Racing Hearts. Right, we're entered in a race. I think you can see that on the screen there. Yep, down in the corner. Right. And I don't know if the other person viewing, because I think there's 3 people viewing, and yeah, I don't know who you are, but I hope you're a friend of the channel or someone known. But if you don't know what the channel's about, you can easily pop back and check a few of the streams, especially the last 2 streams. Last 2 streams. There's about 18 hours of content there, and I frequently explain what the channel's really about. The channel really is about being a good guy, racing clean, not making enemies, but the real core of the channel is the knowledge, the way to get the fun back in the game. Because the dirty driving has caused, in my humble opinion, the driving standards and people getting away and the rubbish that people do, and combined with the poor tracks and the poor thought or absence of thought that Polyphony put in, it's sort of like driven a lot of people away from enjoying the racing part, which is a lot of people really do want to do it, but they've just been broken by it, And they're just sick of it, and they just want to race clean and have fun. And that's really hard for people when you're constantly getting smashed and bashed and everything. But there are techniques and there's ways to deal with it. And a lot of it's to do with what's going on inside here. Actually, rather than smoking tobacco, I think I should get something with a little bit of an additive. So, yeah, there's been a fair bit of, there's been some technical issues from the servers over the last, year and a half. And like we did have some major ones. It was actually even down, wasn't it, there for about 3 or 4 days or something when it was attacked, or I don't know. And they've had some massive issues with it at times when they've done updates and stuff. But I'll get this bunger into me. Oh, yes. Full strength. We'll just change that around so it's not so in your face. The old fella smoking his rubbish. Game plus studio and chill. We'll get that around. There's no studio on that one, eh? I'll add a studio. And I'm going to move it to a different position now that I sort of like figured out that if I leave it there during the race, it's actually doesn't cover anything important down in that right hand corner, which is not something. No, the Commodore is, I'm not going to bother with it for things, but what I do have is 2 fully charged batteries ready to crank over my little truck. And I've got to do a whole bunch of scratching around before I can use the truck out on the street because it's got too much shit on the back of it. And it's a long story. I've got flat batteries in my forklift. My forklift is buried at the deep of this is buried at the back of this huge shed. So first of all, I've got to get the battery, I've got the battery charged up for the forklift, get the forklift going, move all the shit out of the road, then finally get out of the shed. And when I get out of the shed, there's another truck parked at the entrance to the shed, and it's got flat batteries too. However, it's on a slope, so I can move that truck by rolling it down and getting the forklift. Ah, man, it's a long, convoluted story. So, we'll jump down the back. We'll have a bit of fun. G'day. Thank you for viewing. We're actually going to do some race B instead. I know. It could be really good fun. Well, it actually will be good fun. I'm looking forward to it. But I kind of don't mind all the dirty driving and all that sort of stuff because it doesn't affect me like it affects other folk. Truthfully, the only time that I really get a little bit cranky is when I've been streaming too long because I get a bit carried away. A bit, what'd you call? What's a good word for it? Obsessive compulsive, probably. No, I get a bit obsessive and I end up doing, way too much. Too long streams. I did one stream that was like 20 hours long, and I didn't eat for 20 hours. I just did constant races. I think I did 57 races in a row. Like, fucking lunatic. But, it kind of is me in a way. Bit of a crazy fuck. But, alright. I've got 2 screens, 2 monitors now, and it's kind of funny, when you're using 2 monitors, the mouse sometimes runs away and just goes, I'm going to live somewhere else, and you can't find the pointer, and it's like it's in the ether somewhere, and then eventually you find the pointer and you get it back on one of your screens. Some people are brilliant at it, of course. Get mental help. Yeah, thanks, Del. Thanks, man. At this age, what's the point? I'm good to go. And you know the expression crazy old man comes from somewhere. All right, we're going to have a bit louder music while we race.
Won't go to therapy. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning, I barely do anything else. I read self-help
Oh, why can't I hear it?
I do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm evil.
Funny thing is I can't hear the car.
I got a full-time job, the one pays me, and it's all thanks to you.
I've got to try and find out why I can't hear I can't hear the engine. I don't matter. I don't hear it anyway.
Some days
I can't hear the engine at all. I'll figure that out in a minute. I simply cannot hear the engine. I thought I had it all together. I can hear the music, lovely, but I just can't hear the engine. It's probably too loud for you too. Music's nice though. I hope you can hear the engines. Oh, you mightn't be able to hear it either. Shit, hang on for a minute. I'm trying to sort that out. Oh, it's coming through there. Why can't I hear it?
My friend says I am stuck. I'm too self-aware, but how else will I get any love if there are wounds
Jeez, I hope you guys can hear it. If you can't,
I read self-help
let's see what the reason is.
walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm
Just checking sounds out.
I got a full-time job, the one pays me, and it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, I can't hear the engine, but I'll figure that out. But hopefully you can hear it. Oh man. I can't hear the engine. You probably can't hear it either. Can you guys hear the engine? I can't stop. Just you're gonna have to forgive me for a few minutes. I can't put it on auto either. Because I'll be disqualified if I put it in auto. So I'm going to try and do all of this one hand and stuff. I can't figure out why I can't hear any engine sound at all. I don't know if you guys can hear it though. Can you guys hear anything at all? Can you hear engine sounds at all? Because I can just complete the race without it. I don't need the engine sound. Well, I do. But if you can hear the engine sounds, let me know. But I sure as shit can't hear them. I thought I could, you know, but I knew it was fine. Guys, can you hear the engine at all? I can't believe you guys are viewing. If you can hear some sound, let me know, please. I'll sort it out. I will get the sound. There's obviously something turned off. But if you can hear the sound, let me know, please. Hashtag not last. Yeah, we are. Old mate left. He didn't want a hashtag last himself. What's that blanket? I can't believe you guys are watching this. I hope you can hear the engine. Mickey Blue Eyes.
Never here when my tears dry. You're never around to see me thrive. I guess you hate when I feel great, and love it when I made a new mistake. I have to fall apart to get to see you again. You only have a heart when mine is needing some kind of friend.
Man, don't do that stuff. Don't do that. It's not worthy of it. Oh, you go. You go. Both got penalties there. If I didn't, I want to know how I did. Hey, he didn't get a penalty, but I did, and we went over the exact same place. Oh, what must have done? I must have got it wrong. He got it wrong. Wish I could hear the DJs. Oh, he did get it. You're mad, you're insane. 4 guys watching it, don't believe me. I don't know why you are watching me. I hope there's sound. I hope you're not sitting through this silence like I am. Everybody's got penalties, so we can all have penalties together. Well, you're sticking in there and you're viewing on, hopefully that you can hear some sound. Well, there isn't much point defending Mickey. I think they're probably going to work out. I'm going to run it down. Will you work it out by now? 15-second track and record all you guys up. So nearly completed it out like that. He goes, it's hard to believe that that car's actually pulling away from me. Can't believe anybody's watching this. It says you're watching. Oh, how is there 5 watching? Are you hearing sounds? Seriously, are you? Because I can't hear any sound. I appreciate you being here, but I can't believe you're watching me go around if there's no sound. But I just can't hear a damn thing. I can't hear the engine at all. But I'm going to fix it in the break. Because it's obviously just a settings thing. But I've just somehow... My last stream, something went wrong during the last stream and it all just went pear-shaped. And the stream cut out. I wasn't even streaming. It was terrible. I can't hear it. I know I don't have my headphones on. That's not the reason. Although, you know, it would seem like a reason that you can't hear something. I wasn't trying to brush that guy and make him out. I was trying to win the toe. Yeah, Swanee, I'm back, mate, but I can't hear the engine sound at all. I don't know if you guys can. But I can't hear it, and it's not because I haven't got my headphones on. Even when my headphones are on, I've during the transition and getting back live and overcoming the issues and other bullshit. I've started, and I thought actually, you know, that was one thing I wouldn't expect to have been disappeared or gone. But I just can't hear the engine. Oh, beauty! You can hear it, beauty. Now I can just put my head down and go for it. Sorry about that. Thank you. I just didn't know what was going on. It's all visual at the moment, so there's only one left to go. Yahoo! I'll be able to hear it, sure. Oh, yep, okay, no worries. Yeah, it's okay, all right. Oh, but well, it's the last lap, and I'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of that in a second. It'll be over in a moment, and then yeah, just turn it down for a moment. I'll be with you. Just everything will be sweet and short. next race everything will be. You've got 6 or 7 minutes, and I'll definitely sort out the audio thing for me. For my, seeing you can hear it, it's just me on my headset. It's me and my headset. And then I'll know why the music. Well, obviously I know what it is. It's too fucking loud. But, get that sorted. Please don't have to take your headset off. Alright. Where's that? Media file, right, get that done. Right, video capture device, it's 1. What's the settings on it? What are the settings? Video capture device 1. Monitor and output, they're good. Headphones, pulse elite, what's going on? Monitor and output, they're good. It's another setting somewhere else. I'll be with you in a memento as soon as I can get it sorted. Pulse in some place. Didn't hurt anybody, I don't think. Get out of there quickly. I'll just write that one off. Next race. Right. Now, I've got to sort this headphone issue out first. This is supposed to be mute. Right, that's on mute. This is supposed to be on mute. Give me a look. Sound, headset controller, that's right. Volume is right. Microphone is off, that's correct. Right, it'll be settings somewhere here. It'll be on my computer settings. Right. Oh, I can't believe you guys are watching. 7 people watching. Thank you very much, but please just bear with me a couple minutes while I get some shit together, because I can't hear the car when we're racing, and it's entirely down to my clumsiness. So just give me a moment to not be such a clusterfuck. Right, headphones, pulse elite, choose where to play sound, microphone, more sound settings. Right, oh shit, I haven't got much time to. Hang on, I'll just. What the hell's that? Why am I not hearing this in my head? It's never been an issue before. Hang on, there is another way to do it. Which will be okay. The only thing it'll cut something out, but it'll do something else good. No, game plus music. I just need a discreet moment while I go and grab something. What do I gotta grab? Oh, My sound is coming through scratchy in my head, so I have an idea. I might be able to remedy it yet. Hang on. It's all happening. Yes. Now the sound is shit. Who cares about the music? I'm just going to get rid of that music. Whatever music is around. Yeah, I've entered. I'm in a race, video capture device. I can't hear the sound, but that's okay. I mean, I can't hear the sound of the music, but that's okay too, because I don't really need to, do I? Yeah, I don't need to hear it. I just need to make sure it's not too loud. Right, that's not too loud no matter what. Game plus studio. Right, I think we're good to go. I can hear the engine sounds. I appreciate you guys watching. Sorry about that. That was awful. Can I hear it? Tell me I can hear it. Hey, see Adele, mate. Thanks very much. Yes, I can hear the engine. Beauty. At least that's something. I can't hear the music, but I'll sort that whether or not. And I know you guys probably would be able to hear it, but I can turn that down. Right. Hey, Swanee. Yeah. I'd like to, but I just don't do much. I might slip down to my buddy's place and have a couple of beers and smoke a few fatties and check out the beach and stuff like that, because he lives 2 streets back from where my holiday unit is. So, and he's just bought one down there too, like me. Right, music's barely on. Oh yeah, because have you seen when you go to my channel or anything like that? You see the view that's on the view there. That's actually my place. It's not a stock image or anything of the ocean or anything. That's my place on the Gold Coast, and you can actually just. I don't live there, of course, because. I couldn't afford the rent. No, but I mean, it's a holiday rental place, and it rents, and because it's Australian, because it's the Gold Coast, it just rents all year. And I get like 95% occupancy for the whole year. So it's just like a money machine. So that's why I never work. I haven't worked in years. kind of funny because some of these guys are pretty dirty, and they think that that's going to matter or that's going to help them or work or something. They don't realise that my car's actually faster than both of those. You gotta love the ghosting. No, it's funny when they try these things and like I've sort of like done this before. It's funny that guy just sailed off into the distance. It's hilarious. That'll be worth keeping on video, that one. I can't go real hard to begin with because its tyres are cold. And in FF cars, as I've often say, I tried really hard to avoid getting a penalty there, but I think I got it. Oh, it must have been a pixel thing. Oh, I haven't done the breakdowns either. Must have been a pixel thing. I made my tyres a bit dirty there when I drove off track. And away we go. I have to treat being able to hear the engine. Not that it's a particularly great sounding engine, but last race was 12 laps in total silence. Thank you all so much for viewing. It's fantastic to have you here. And if you're new to the channel, this is 100% about being a good bloke and never running into people and wrecking them and making other people's life miserable, and showing other people how you can do it, how you can enjoy this game. I mean, really get the pleasure out of it. Because I don't care what they do to me. I don't care how dirty they are. It's not why I play it. You know, winning podiums and all that shit's not why I play it. This part is what I played this game for. This running them down, earning your overtake, you know, without touching them. No metal on metal. It's just purely just getting them with skill and getting a clean pass on them and showing people that you can be clean, you can have fun, and you just don't empower the dirty drivers. A way to depower them. The Iceman Cometh. I think that was a movie. I think it was a book too. I might have got a penalty, I'm not sure. Now I'm sure. They can't believe it that I can drive straight past them in this car, because this car is phenomenally powerful and nobody uses it, and it's got an enormous amount of grunt, and there is nothing that can touch it in that section back there. The Meta cars can't even get close to it in performance between those 2 points. Oh, we've got half races to VO2. Brilliant. If I can stop making mistakes, I might be able to get a bit close to them. Of course, I got my force feedback turned right here too. I need to turn it up a little. Let's see in a minute. Yeah, nobody's using the Megane at all. I haven't seen anybody use it. Come on. Got half races to go. Close the gap up a bit. Definitely need more feedback because it's too soft. So gentle on my hands, it's not even hurting. I know it's no good then. Oh, I can see them. Sure they weren't that far away last time. Oh, yuck. Absolutely putrid laps though. That might be better, that one. I think we've crept a little closer, even with that last proxy lap. I don't know if I can cover this distance for 4 seconds. They've got to fight some more before for me to catch up, I think. Keep fighting, boys. Yeah, we're definitely closer this time. Jesus, I screwed that up. I never, ever use second gear on that car. Unless I totally screw it, and I did. Missed my braking point. Might be able to chase these two down though. We'll have 3 laps to knock over 2.5 seconds. But if they keep fighting, they'll be slower. Force feedback. Get over here, you stupid fucking AI. Arialdi. There's nothing you can do, man. Just accept the inevitable. I know I'm being an arsehole saying that. I realise. He's doing his bloody best. Good luck to him. Force feedback is major now. It's just ripping my wrist. It's tearing my left thumb a new arse, I tell you. You know, thumbs could have arseholes. It's got one now. It's funny, you know, because I forgot about the guy behind me. Because once I got past him, I forgot about him. I stopped looking and then I just realised that he's still there, you know. Oh, well, obviously they pick up a bit of slip and that sort of stuff, and if he's not fighting, he's going to be faster. Well, at least we can catch him here, because this car is actually faster than the G7. It's faster than absolutely anything else up here, if you get the power down right the first time. Be able to cover the distance, especially if he picks up a penalty or something like that. We got the power down nicely. Last lap. Here I am, my brother. He's done a good job. Credit to him. I think he got a penalty there, though. I'm not sure. Mind you, I might have too. Oh, Nostradamus. He doesn't know I've got one. That might affect the way he drives. Close enough. He's just said thank you for not running into him. What's most important is I get the power down faster than he does, so that I can get the run. Hopefully I'll go on his right. Maybe I'll get more power down, get there earlier. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done, mate. Unless he nicked it and got a penalty. He didn't. Well done, sir. Well done. Not bad, Mr. Araldi. Not bad, mate. Not bad. Good defence, you know, and like, I'm no slouch, so well done, sir. Right, I'll take that off. I know I can't hear the music, but I don't give a shit about the music now. We'll do it without the music. Oh. Thank you guys for watching. It really means the world to me, to this old fuck. Studio and a bit of music. I can tell you everything I know. I've got 30 seconds. You might want to see the... Hang on a sec, I'll get the studio plus... Yeah, so you see what's going on in the background there. Right. We didn't go too bad. We probably lost a bit of DR, you know. Oh no, we gained a little bit of DR as well, but with nothing. Well done there, Mr. Man, Carl, my boy. The boy. How you doing, bro? Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it so much. I'm sure everybody's happy to say g'day to young Carl from the most famous young Just Carl. From his channel, It's Just Carl. Make sure you check out his channel if you can, fellas. Anybody watching it later on, make sure you check out his channel. There's plenty of good content on there. It's Just Carl. Right, time to roll a fatty. I can't hear the music, but I don't give a shit about that. I can hear the engine. I'll just make sure that the music is never intrusive. And what's the other thing I need to make sure of? Oh yeah, I'll go to the shed and change those tyres while I think of it. Hey. Maintenance, yes. Yeah, if the server dies completely over here, if there's like nobody around, I just thought I'd do the oil while I was here. Force it over, of course. If there's nobody around on the American server and people aren't jumping in, well, you know, I might jump on the Australian server. It's coming on to 5:30, 6 o'clock in the evening here, so you know, it might be okay. But it doesn't matter what server we're on. The entertainment should be okay. The racing will be definitely fun. Car settings, that's right. And I'm running around in my Donald Trump orange car in honour of the shades of colour that he is when he used to go on the podium. There were times when he was just so orange, it was unbelievable. Yeah, I've got it on the other channel. I have it on, not the other channel, the other, my other monitor on YouTube there. And it doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look brilliant, but it looks okay, you know. You aren't old. I'm as old as the fucking hills, that's for sure. I'll just move that. Hang on, I just got to move the other screen up a bit so I can see the chat in bigger letters. See, with it, I've got the, I can flick my eyes over now to the other screen and see the chat in much bigger writing. So, that's a real boon. It's something that's really helped a bit. I think I can make it a bit bigger too. Yeah. Yeah, I sang a song to Swanee when I saw him last time. I got to make sure that we're in there. There's a song about the Swanee River. So every time I see him, I think of that. Swanee, how I love you, how I love you, my dear old Swanee. It might not be Swanee, but in my mind it is. 2 minutes until the race. I think you can see that on the screen. Good. Good. One thing I've always hated, and I think everybody else pretty much hates it, was when there's no information. Like, as long as people know what shit's going on, if something's going on, well, then people are usually a lot better. Yeah, it feels good here too, bro. Feels good here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you like the idea of a clean sim racer, someone who doesn't scream and doesn't lose their temper and doesn't yell and doesn't abuse and doesn't send messages, let me make this proud boast. I've done 340 races now on these accounts across the Father Times, and I've only had one person call me a name out of 349 races, and I've only had in total 2 incidences. And the second instance, I was less than perfect. I wasn't filthy dirty or anything like that. I just let myself down, and that was because I was, oh no, I'm making excuses. There was no excuse for me being a wanker. I was a wanker in one race. I couldn't stop. I tried as hard as I could, but I felt the impulse to try to push back a little bit against something, and I was dirty for a split second, and that was entirely on me. In my defence, I will say that I was streaming for about 17 hours at the time and shouldn't have been, and I was exhausted. So later on I realised how exhausted I was when I couldn't sleep. You know when you're so exhausted that you just can't fall to sleep. Yeah, that was on me. Yeah, my wheeler's anxiety. That's because I have, you know what my force feedback's like, Carl. It's off the fucking charts. I'm certainly racking up these pole positions, but it's certainly not being reflected. But this is great. Look at all the guys I can meet here, all these fun guys. Fun guy, all these mushrooms. I didn't mean that. They're fun guys. No, it's not the right one. Have a good race. Nice to meet you. Francisco Crack. That's an interesting name, eh? GT, I don't know. Have a good race. Even if I tell them twice, I don't care. And in the tradition, I will be dropping to the back. There's you've got to admit the field, aside from Mr. Pascal, who will win the race, the field is not super strong. So here's a great chance to meet people, show them how you can be clean. And with a bit of luck, if I can get past these guys when I'm getting past them, I'll do everything in my power to be as clean as a whistle. The whole thing, everything about the channel is about being a good and honest racer, you know. And I want to encourage as many people to be like that as they can. And no matter what these guys do, it doesn't matter. You'll never see me screaming or crying or yelling or carrying on about it. I'm just not going to do that. All right. I'll just make sure the music is not too obtrusive. Is there any music at all? No, there's no music, I don't think, playing, so... Thank you for the heads up. I got that straight away. All right, we're good to go. Thank you so much for the heads up, brother. I would have seen it, but really much later. And thank you. That was fantastic. Oh, thanks, man. The fun is guaranteed. It's certain. The fun is absolutely certain. Man, I love this song. This gives me so much joy, you cannot believe it. There's no way back from out there, bro. When you miss that corner and you're heading for the kitty litter, there's just no recovery. The only thing to do is lift your foot off the throttle and stand on the brake, and there's a chance you'll pull up before the sand. Hey, one of the fun things I found out too is, of course, is if the guys are D and C rated, they ghost, and when you get past and they try and drive back into you, they just go invisible, which is really sweet. Don't worry, mate. There's plenty of time for me to do that. Yeah, he nearly ghosted well. The power of this thing is off the charts. It will drive past absolutely anything up here. And in the drag race, it's see you later, buddy. It just pulls away from like they're standing still. Oh, because I lie a lot. I can tell you tall stories. I just wanted to write a title that somebody might be interested in, you know? Just something to grab the eye, you know? Like, I'm working hard. I want to earn subs. I want to earn people's respect, you know? Like, I want to do it honestly, too. And I want to grab people's attention and say, come and see the old man go round. And if I can get their respect and get their subscriptions and they can watch me a while, I can pass on what I learned. And that's what I'm really so much about. I just want to show them how to do it. Like, if a 67-year-old man with 75% vision can make A grade and can be reasonably fast, it means that these guys can. And I can give them that. And I'll give it to them for absolutely nothing, because you know I don't need the money. So I just want to share it before I die. Plus, I'm as cool as fuck. If you have to tell people you're cool, you're not real fucking cool, eh? Hello. Quazo Man. Quazo Man? Anyone know what Quazo means? I got the power. And even if I have to drive on the grass, I'm going to try it. I might get a penalty for that. I'm certainly going to have a little bit dirty tyres on the right hand side, so I'll just be a little slower on the brakes. There you go, man. That's how you get round the corner without hitting your friend. Questa quella. And you know what? I'm faster. See ya. I'm not faster, but the car is. In my rear vision mirror, I saw something blue coming. I just happened to catch it, so I backed off and just stood on the brakes and waited. My car's faster than yours is. My car's faster than yours is. Away we go. We've got a bit of a break now. All that faffing around we lost a mountain of time, eh? Go, you little rocket ship. Thank you, guys, for watching it. I appreciate it. Yeah, this blue car came hurtling in the last time we were there. Oh, no, it was here, I think. I think this is probably the best kept secret in the game, is how powerful this car is. I think a lot of people find it undrivable though. I don't know why, because of the FF cars, and I actually don't know why I've been ignoring it. Because I ignore this car in preference to the Audi TT, the RCZ or RCZ, and the M3, the Mazda 3. I ignore this car in favour of them all the time. I don't know why I've been doing it. Because of those other three cars, I don't think any of them are as quick as this. Although I'll try the Audi next one, and maybe I'll try a few different ones. I realise the time is not good in the US, so, and we're going to be racing with a lot of C and D drivers at this time of the morning, but it's a good chance to get a warm-up now that the tech issues are pretty much behind me. I can get on the Australian server, and where the standard will be, certainly there'll be a lot more, B drivers there. Beating up on poor old C and D drivers is not ideal, but it's a good way for me to get the name out there, because they're the guys I want to help, the guys who are struggling in C and B grade. Fast guys in A grade don't need my help, and I suppose you could argue that no one needs my help. That I can just shut the fuck up. But the thing is that I'll tell you what it's about really in a lot of ways, because when I've helped other people, there's been some people I've helped, and the joy, if you can make someone feel a sense of joy for a while, just really make them feel on top of the world for a couple of hours, or days or weeks, it's just the best feeling in the world. I've had people come to me, I don't want to talk too much about it, but I've had people come to me and they've cut 1.5, 2 and 3 seconds off their laps, and how they felt, nearly crying. Well, one of them did, but it's neither here nor there. It was tears of joy, because something had been worked out for them, something new. we still got time. We might even be able to snatch a podium if I don't fuck up. It didn't look like it, but I fucking missed that corner. It didn't look like it. I kind of covered it. But you can tell when I get it wrong is how long it takes for me to get back on the power. And if you hear me waiting to get back on the power, which I do a lot of, but if you hear it and it's a long period of where I'm off the power, that means I fucked up. Because I try and have this, I got this philosophy of trying to grab the throttle when you grab the gear when you need it. You know, when you intend to use the gear that you're grabbing, like, so when you downshift, that as soon as you smack it in the gear, you're ready for action. It's not like downshifting and then waiting around in that gear before you hit the loud pedal. Like, that's an example there, like picking second gear, and the second I picked second gear, I wanted to use it. And it'll be the same out of this corner here. When I pluck the gear, it's when I want to use it. I'm not waiting for it. Yeah, I was a bit late there. See, that was an example of, because that's one of the toughest corners in this circuit. There's an example of it. Shit. Oh, that was so untidy. That was putrid. Do it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 4 laps, 5 seconds. I just have to not get so many corners wrong. That was better. Hopefully I'll see a slight improvement on my time up here. Was better. That was fucking way better. Oh, so was that. I think Yasin might have crept over. I might have got a penalty. Oh no, it was a hair's, an absolute pixel, you know. I'm a bit far back. He's got to get a little bit nervous. Or if he picks up a 0.5 or something like that through nerves. Oh, he did pick up a penalty. Oh, now we got 2 laps. Yeah, it's possible now. Oh, you can hear the fat man's footsteps. Gudunk, gudunk, gudunk. Docker the Rocker. Oh, we got 2 laps, that's right, we're nearly there. Nearly got the slip, the real quality slip. The yummy slip. Now we got it. Did I take too much off that? Did I get a penalty? No, I didn't. Which surprised the hell out of me. I gave him room. Yes, I know. I could have just driven out there and totally blocked him off. But that wouldn't have been real racing. That would have been coward racing. I just don't do it. I might get another chance yet. I'd rather make friends with the guy, you know what I mean? He's doing a good job. He's giving it everything he's got. How is he going to deal with this distraction? Sorry, man. He got distracted, slid, and I slid into him. I'm not going to take it off you, brother. After that, you take it. You got second, I got third. We're good. I'm not going to try. You're good. You go, bro. You go. Oh, his boat should get past him. Shit. He's going to materialise. I've got no right to that position, no matter what. Yeah. He got a bit dazzled off by the penalty, and then I bumped him because he suddenly got slow. He didn't know how to deal with the guy rematerialising, didn't know where to go. So it was sort of like a bit of a clusterfuck there. I didn't want to hit him though. So that was sensational. But frankly, we do have to go and change to a different quality thing. Yeah, the finish was good. I think we could have snaffled third, probably second. I'm certain we could have got third and second if we'd been roughhouse. You know, if we'd done bash 'em up driving, like we could have started at the front and just left with the old mate up the front, who probably won by yeah, he won by just a mere 23.5 seconds. So, yeah, I think we could have got past and done all that sort of thing. But what the hell would be the point? The point is not to get podiums and stuff like that. The point is to make friends and show people that you can be clean and honest and a decent guy and have fun. And also the other point is how to get the pleasure back out of the game. You know, that's been stolen away from so many people by the dirty driving. You know, so I'll just make sure that media file is just, yeah, it's down nice and low, good. It's not bothering anybody. I'll just tell him well done. Oh, he's gone. My safety rating went down. No worries. Good on you. Thanks, Docker. Live. I should have done that more often to begin with, but yep, everybody left and it was completely pointless. Well, I'll scratch the snoz pot and we'll get going, and we'll jump on the Aussie server. There will be definitely a much higher standard there. I'll just check the messages, see if anybody wanted to. Absolutely. He sent me a friend request. Absolutely. Got that one taken care of. Switch user, Father Time, that old fart. Trying to look as cool as he could. Sorry. I was just thinking how funny it is thinking about myself in any sense of being cool. Yeah. It still makes me laugh thinking about it, you know. So hang on, just make sure the media file's not too loud. No, whatever the hell's playing's playing. I can't hear it, don't care. Yeah, I did everything in my power to avoid contacting anybody, and I think I was the only one in the race who lost SR. One of the great ironies, isn't it? Excuse me. Just have a look here. How much time we got? 3 minutes. 47. I would much prefer to use that weird little car. I've absolutely fallen in love with it lately. The last few races, I tried it like yesterday or maybe the day before. Maybe yesterday for the first time. And I just went, you're having me on. What car is it now? Maybe I don't even own them. Do I own? I should own everything on. Yeah, this is Father Time. I should own them all. I know I did a lot of grinding to make sure I owned every car. In case people ask me to, drive something else. I'll quickly see if I can get some paint on it. You idiot. Won't be a lot of time for screwing around. Hey, Donald Trump. Or blue. Donald Trump. Donald Trump trumps. I won't do anything else. Save. Go. Hopefully I'll have time to get there and get in the race. Yep, still got time. Close, yes. Quickly put it on. Got wheels too. Come on, get them on. And we will make it. We will make it. Definitely will make it. I won't do an old man thing and fuck it up. Please, hurry up. Hurry up and load up, bastard. Oh, you guys can't see it. Shit, sorry about that. Can't see what I'm doing. Yep, I've got time. I'm going to make the race. in Donald Trump colours. Or the the universal orange man colour. Oh, look, cruised it in. Got so much time. Could go back and do something. No, I'm not going to do that. What I am going to do is roll a banger. Banger. Actually, I don't need a full banger and I don't have much time, so I'll just have a toke. You're certainly the top chat round here, Carl. Anyway, I'll hopefully in this race, I'll immediately keep drawing their attention that it's live on YouTube and that they can see themselves. How's work been going, Carl? You've been killing it, have you? Been making good money? I don't know if I may not be able to do party chat at the moment because I've had to plug the cable in from my PlayStation controller directly into the headphones, which cuts out everything else. And I think it's because I haven't got the I think I know. I might have worked out what it is. Next one, yeah. Oh, we haven't even got a good time here. Great. And we got E-Drive. Oh, it's a fair smattering of different drivers, a chance to make fun. Not fun, make friends. Have fun, make friends. That's what I mean. All right, who we got there? All right, I'll just tell these 5 straight away, live on YouTube, just to draw their attention to it because they mightn't look at the screen at all. Got to learn how to get this one done. Mightn't get time, but I might. You never know. How many of those do I need? 3. 1, 2, 3. Father, is it capital? Yeah, maybe. No, I'm not going to get it done. But next time. Next time. Because next time I go to try and write that, it'll fill. It'll fill at least to where I got to. So next time I can get it done. What's the media file like on this one? It's down pretty low. Right, this is crazy music. I know it's crazy music. Don't get crazy on me about it. It's just so that when I listen to the videos later on, it's not the same shit over and over, same music over and over again. So don't get cranky about the music. I know it's shit. Just chill with it. There's nothing you can do to me, man. It doesn't matter what you do to me. Doesn't matter how many times you hit me. Because I'm invincible, bro. I'm invincible. Invulnerable? Invincible? No, not invincible. I'm invulnerable. Oh, no. Either way, I don't give a fuck if you hit me. That's what I mean. I'm Teflon coated. I'm like one of those things you fill up with sand, those inflatable things, and you put sand in the bottom and your kids punch the shit out of them and they keep bouncing back up. Till your dog bites it, then nobody plays with it. And then it sits in the cupboard for a couple of years because you're going to patch it, and you never do, and you find it 9 years later, and the sand has leaked out somehow because of bugs. Jesus, my mind can fucking waffle, can't it? Well, that's where it went. I don't have much control over it, to be honest. It's sort of like this ill-directed, unguided, just goes wherever the fuck it likes. I had to wait all week for him to go around the corner there. I wish he'd sort of like conceded the corner, would have been a bit better, because we both would have been a bit faster. But it's no big deal, because there's a lot of laps to go, and we're just off the lead. Alright, I'll go this side then. And I know he can't keep up because nothing can. Nothing can keep up with the McGahn between these two corners. Old mate was certainly not situationally aware. He didn't know I was there. I had to stand on the brakes and right down to first gear. That's not his fault though, because you know he might just be new to the game, he's just learning or whatever. He's the guy I want to help. The guy in the Supra did a good job there. He had to take advantage of what was there, of course. What sort of car is this? Whatever it is, we're faster. He won't give up the inside though. I don't blame him. It's not going to help you, man, if you try to do that. I'll out-drag you down again. And if you run into me trying to hit me and rush me offline. It's all stuff that I'm used to. And seen a couple of million times before. And we won't see him again because he'll be a poor bugger. Makes it a bit hard because we lost a lot of time to the guys in front. 6 seconds. It's a lot of laps. If I can... Oh, geez, I'm going to need a series. See, you lose so much time screwing around there. So it's not their fault. I'm not putting shit on them. I'm just saying it's a reality. If you go from the rear in these sort of things and you don't want to hit somebody and you're not going to run into them and hurt them and do all that other shit, well, the other fellas up the front, the faster guys that are not really fighting, they get a long way away and you just struggle to catch up or even get close. That's the only Achilles heel, of course, for the McGahn is that turn there. getting the power down in second gear out of there, very difficult. I mean, to do fast. You can just get the power down, no trouble at all. It's just whether or not you can get it without it losing any adhesion, and at the maximum power you can do that at. And that's the only way you can even get close to what an all-wheel drive can get out of there. So what I'm saying is you have to absolutely nail it just to get an average exit that a G70 or any of the all-wheel drives get. So that's sort of like the downside. That's why I wouldn't encourage everybody to go to choose it in the gun unless you're somebody who drives FF cars and is aware of it and can deal with it, you know. I just factor it in. But where it loses there on turn 2, it has so much grunt out of turn 1, and once you get the power down in turn 2, once you get it hooked up, between turn 2 and turn 3, there is no other car in GT7 that's faster, I don't think. That was good. That was about as good as I can do it out of there in second gear without losing, because I didn't lose any adhesion there. We're miles behind. Getting further behind. Oh, I don't know how come I'm so bad. Yuck. My brake balance. Alright. I had it on 3. I don't know if that's actually right. Fuck, we're getting him further behind. Jeez, that must be just nose to tail and just using the slip. Or I'll make an excuse for how bad I am. They're not like truly dreadful times, and they're killing me. $138.5 for the guy. Oh, and he's not even there. He's not even in the first 3, so maybe the pace is really hot and they're just a lot of nose to tailing. Mind you, I'm not doing 39, so I do suck balls at the moment. think it's got a bit to do with my own timing. My timing is pretty. That was a little better. A little more rhythmic. I was going off the track this way up. Yeah, I'm not going to get close to them, I don't think. Timing and rhythm is out. That's better. Heeded my own advice then. Brake longer in the higher gear into the corner. I think I was just plucking forth just a fraction too early. Still lucky. But then again, I suppose I do need my traditional hour or two to get warmed up. That's the secret, matey. That's the way to do it. You should have been doing that from the outset because you fucking know it. You tell other people to do it, and I wasn't doing it myself. Missed the breaking point by 1 yard or 1 metre, whatever you like. It was a case of physician, heal thyself. Yeah, see, that's what I actually kind of figured this is what was going on. You can see they're not actually running into each other, they're actually smarter. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's a case of 5 good drivers, or 6 good drivers. 5 guys doing what they should be doing, driving properly. And by extension, the group of them are faster rather than what they normally are. I bet if I watched a replay of this, I'd find a shitload of good driving in the guys up the front. Because normally when you got a gaggle of guys like that, everybody slows everybody else down. But if they're doing the conga, conga line, and being really respectful, they can actually get some fair pace up between them, which might partially explain why the gap was so big. Plus I sucked balls for the first half of the race. Just making excuses why they're flogging my ass. Just being an old sook looking for a crutch. Not the crutch you're thinking of. Well, not anymore. Those days are fortunately behind me. That wasn't too bad. A long way off, but still. I'm not sure how my thoughts were just about how keen or how interested people are in the after race. So I'll just leave that one there. People might want to look at it and see what people write or something. So I moved the my box over to one side here so you can see anybody that abuses or says nice things or whatever. Not that people abuse much, but what happened to me? Father time. Oh, poor old father, his rating went down. Right. Currently stuffing my face. That's good stuff. Right, we've got a good car. We don't have anything to worry about. Don't have anything to do in the interim. Right, well, I'm not going to do any more. I don't need a faster time if I'm dropping back anyway. So, come on, load up. Oh, I see Velico's on my list there. Oh yeah, and you can see GT Fury at the bottom, can you? Yep. So there's Greasy, V-Man, and Phil Mora from Canada. I embarrassed him, as he said, because he absolutely loves the WRX, and I did 137 6 8 or something. Anyway, it was a 6 like that, like Phil Mora's got, but I did it in the WRX. And I said, look, why aren't you I expected you to be in the WRX, and because that's his all-time favourite car. And look what he did it in, a G70. That's not that WRX time. There's not the best one that I got for the WRX, but the one I got was just behind that one there, which was in a G70. That one, of course, as you can tell. But yeah, it was funny. Phil Mora's a really nice guy, Canadian streamer. Oh, meatballs from last night barbecue. Yeah, the sound of food would be good. I got some Chinese in the fridge, which I'll be giving a hiding after. I'll leave the screens as they are. I don't think there's any music to be concerned about, is there? No, it's down very, very, very low. 26 or something like that. That won't be coming over the top of anything, I don't think. Viewer numbers aren't high. Thank you very much for viewing. The people that are viewing, it is appreciated. For those people who wonder why I drop back all the time, it's because I'm not interested in hunting for podiums and that sort of thing. It's because I want to make friends, and I want to show people that you can go from last, you can work on your DR, work on your racecraft, practice your skills, get clean race bonuses, and be a good fella. And if you can do those things, well, then this game is at your feet. It's just a fabulous game. I don't think people realise. I think a lot of people have had the joy taken out of it. That's just my humble opinion. So, and it's those people I want to reach. Anybody who's been screwed over by the game, by the dirty drivers, I want to show them how you can deal with it. There's a technique. It just takes a little patience, a little courage. But if you've got that, you can turn it all around and rediscover the joy of this game. Even in a week like this, which I think is an important. Oh yeah. After this race, I'm going to miss the next one and go and do some quali time in race B. You might ask me why I want to do that. I can tell you there's two reasons. One will be probably true and the other one will be true. So you can decide. I'm not going to tell you both of them, but I'll tell you one of them. Is that I haven't done a proper time over there and I haven't put any time into it at all, and it might be fun to try and lay down a time, and just from a personal perspective, I just want to see, because I'm not real good at Group 3 rather. My reactions are pretty shit and I'm old and stuff, so I'm pretty unky at Group 3. So I'll go and do a bit of practice there, and you can see, well, you can see what an unky old man does who's not very good at it. Fucking hell, I'm not selling it very well, am I? I just realised how horrible that would be. Like, who wants to go and see some old fuck doing an ordinary job? Oh well. But we'll have a bit of fun. Hopefully we won't, this time we won't get too delayed at the start. I might have to be a little bit, Yeah, GT3 cars are harder to drive. Yeah, harder to drive. I might have to be just a little bit more pushy to get through the first bit, so we don't get left so far behind. I don't really want to be pushy though at all. But the fellas at the back, at times, they sort of like think that that they might be able to block you and all that sort of stuff, and it just, it doesn't really help them. See, the guys are in the D and the C down there. You can see how unpopular this race is. Like this at present, it's either 6:30 p.m. or 7:30 p.m. in Australia. So like everybody's finished work, everybody's off school and everything. And have a look at this for a weak field, and I include myself in there. But the field is so weak, and yet it contains A drivers. A, B, C, and D, and every grade is represented. That shows you how few people are doing this race. So maybe that is a sign I should... Hang on. That's a sign I should get on the other one. No, I'm not going to get it done. I need to get that done better. G'day, Duff. You got 5 different grades represented at 7 p.m. average time in Australia. And it's 5 p.m. on the west side of Australia and 7 p.m. on this side of Australia. And this is what we've got. So people are definitely not doing... Actually, I did look at the numbers. There's something like 27 or 28,000 more times set for the other race than this race. Okay, no fucking around. We're going somewhere else after this, so we'll just take off on this one. What's the media file like? A little bit of music. I normally drop back, yeah, I know, but... Very hard getting the power down in this thing. But once you do get the power down, they can't compete with you. Where is he? Tyres are still cold too. Cold tyres, it's really hard to get going in an FF car. You've really got to look out for it. And you can see how the guy with the all-wheel drive, they can do whatever the fuck they like. They can just power into it, even on cold tyres. I can't do that. Once the heat gets into them though, no, I won't let you dive, bro. You did that last time. You doesn't realise that he can't outpower me. Even if he was getting pushed, he couldn't. Now the tyres are warmed up, there might be a chance. See, G70 can't compete. That was my fault. It's time to get the skills going, bro. I'm not going to let you do the dive bomb with me here, bro. G70 is dropping off and he's got slip. And he can't beat me at a drag race down here. I can just pull away from him. Oh, he's getting pushed. Oh, he got pushed, damn it. I couldn't do anything about that. The other fella gave him a push. Damn. Damn. Outsmarted again. The old four-wheel drive dive. Did you see that behind me? The guy behind me? It's a four-wheel drive specialist. But we're getting warmer. We'll warm up. Tyres are nice and warm now. And so's the owner. And the thing is, I can go past him. Yeah, I know. But fuck it, I'm going for it. Closing me off like that and squeezing me off and not giving me any room. Well, I'm going to be a bit bossy. Still can't beat me even with the slip. This thing is more powerful than his car. And I'm going to block the inside, but I'll block all the inside. I might have got a penalty. Did I get a penalty? Yeah, beauty. I felt the arse in. Oh, stop pushing him, fuck ya! I'm watching the other guy giving him a push. It's pretty hard to compete with all-wheel drives when you have to nail it every single time just to go even close to what they're doing. But this might actually work in our favour, I think. I think this actually might work out really, really well. I can just jog around behind these guys and then maybe make a lunge late. Because I know I can always drive past them if I'm right on their tail here and I don't have to do that moment like we just did then. I can always just drive straight past them. Like, see, you can just drive straight past them every single fucking time. But out of that corner, I'm slow. There's nothing I can do about that. He's got the inside and he'll always have the inside here, and I'll just back off early. So I get the best swing in behind him, don't lose anything. And, you know, it's sort of like waiting for another day. I even upshift it to give myself the extra smooth turn in. And so keeping up with him is really easy. Just even with short shifting it a bit. I hope he doesn't lose the guy in front by too much more. Come on, Cake on. I'm going to give him a push. No, I'm not doing it. Oh man, don't go over there. I'm trying to give you a push. I want him to stay up with the guy in front because he's losing so much ground to him. And they're in the same car, so he shouldn't be losing anything. He's got the slip too. So it's probably being more concerned about what I'm doing. If I can get up on his tail on the straight there, which means I've just got to stay on his rectum here. Fortunately, that's worked out. Yeah, so smoothly move back right on. See, well, I was in the groove line for this car, which is much the same as most other cars. In FF cars, things are subtly different to what you can do in that car there. Like, he can go anywhere he likes on the track pretty much because he's got all-wheel drive. But I'm sort of like very much locked into a particular kind of line. I think I might be able to give him a push here. Stay there, man. Stay there. If I can give him, if he's figured it out, I'll give him another one if I can. I'll just keep doing that for a few laps, try and get him closer if he can, because it might be in my interest for them to fight. I don't mean to hurt each other, but certainly to have him closer so that he can contest it, which by extension might work out for me. See that thing where he goes right out to the right there? I can't do that. I can't recover in an FF car like that because I just don't have the all-wheel drive. Actually, I dropped off a little bit there. Or else he just actually nailed it. Yeah, he nailed it because that wasn't like a bad lap. Oh, beautiful. Get yourself 0.5, which might not matter too much. If I can get close enough in and get sucked along, I think I might have enough time to make up that gap. He might have picked up a penalty there. No? All right. I'm certainly going to drop off when I get my penalty served. Hopefully I can have a little bit of slip from him before I serve him. Give me a little slip, man, a little slip. Oh, that's nice, a little bit. It's up to me now to not do really poor first turns. It wasn't too bad. A lot of bouncing. I know that there's this one spot where it's just about almost perfect. You barely feel anything, you know what I mean? You know, in every car, you pretty much, if you do a lot of laps of it, if you can recognise this super sweet moment where you've nailed it as well as humanly possible to nail it, sort of, you know, like as near to perfect as possible, and the car just, you get this ultra smooth turn through or something like that. You just know that you and the car were just perfectly in sync that time. It's worth remembering that these are meta cars that are racing. And by no stretch of the imagination is anybody driving the Megane or calling it a meta car. turns out that time when I gave him a push instead of going round him didn't pay off for me, and it didn't affect him badly or or well, adversely or whatever. But what you can notice about that is this time of the week, who's getting penalties? Well, aside from this fucking idiot driving, but like these guys in front, none of them got penalties. Sorry, I was just giggling, then I thought to myself, what happens if the guy in front suddenly gets a penalty? It'd be like you fucking put the bad juju on him. Kai-kun. You've done very well, brother. Superb driving. That was all right. It was a bit of fun, wasn't it? Air block. That was a bit of fun. I tell you that, mate. Turn that right down so it's not so in your fucking face. I can't hear it, so because I've had to glitch my way through. Yeah, there was something I thought of earlier on that I might just look at. And that's right. Hey, we got a bit of DR out of it too. Sweet. Right. Right. We're bloody well right. Oh, I don't know what the song that's going is. I can't hear it. Sorry, man. It's probably horrible. Trying a few different things with settings and stuff like that. Right, this Can I hear it? That's right. I'm going to have a race off and I'm going to do some laps here. I can hear that, but I can't hear the... I just have to screw around, guys, for a moment. Just give me a second or two. I just got to screw around with some headphone settings. Audio input capture. Nope, still can't hear that. I apologise profusely. Oh, now that's coming. No, got to turn that off. Whatever the hell I turned back on just then. Audio input capture. Audio input capture. Hello. You're hearing an echo now. That's no good. Can't have that. Got to get rid of that one. Just trying to capture this. Video capture device. Oh, the endless tech problems I have, fair dinkum. You know, got the stream going all right yesterday, or the day before, or something like that. I could hear the music, hear everything. Everything was working. But now it's pox again. May there be a pox upon you. Oh, hell. I can't hear any of that. Sound headset. Right, well, at least I can hear the car. I'll just turn the audio files off altogether and just not worry about them. I'll just put them on low so that no matter what. I need to pick a car out for this. Somehow I can't even hear this now. Fuck me. Now I can't hear any damn thing. I'm going to pick a car out anyway, but I can't hear anything now. Yeah, see you, Carl. Thanks, mate. I'll catch up with you again. I have to work out why I can't hear anything at all now. What track is this? Oh, I have done a time 1:19.4. I don't think you did, mate. I don't think you did. It's entirely down to me at the moment, so I'll just find out what I'm doing wrong, I'll spend a few moments screwing around with it until I get it worked out. Video capture. So we've got some sound there. Right, headphones. Monitor and output. Video capture device, that's me. Media file, doesn't matter. Audio input capture, that's good. Video capture device. Right. Monitor and output, it appears to be right. Right, so it's a different setting somewhere. They're turned on. That's muted. What other settings do I have to look at? Audio settings. Audio. Headphones possibly. Properties, yeah, I've been looking at all through the going right through all of those things. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going through, was all the property settings. Audio input capture. Default, what was that? Audio input. Headset. No, that's audio input capture. Hello, hello, hello. Video capture, audio input capture. Where are you, my friend? There you are, and you are working. So, Carl, can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. What's the media file doing? Right, what I can tell, I have audio and I have a media file playing very gently in the background. I'll turn that down even lower so it doesn't annoy anybody. And I can hear the track, so, which is important. Settings, and turn the controller settings down. Gee, some of my troubles might have been the fact that I didn't have the headphones turned up enough. Wow. I'll be a long way off the pace for a while here. section's not difficult. Oh, righto. Okay. Do you wonder if you need ASM or racing mediums? Oh, she's brutal between the two edges there. Okay, righto. I know what that means. It means have a smoke, slow down, and I am nowhere near the pace yet. This is going to take a little bit of time. The bottom half of the course isn't difficult, so it'll be the flip flop and up to the sand trap. That'll be the big section that you have to get right. The rest of it won't be too difficult, and you just got to be a bit careful on the last chicane because there's not much to that. Just don't get on the power too much between the two in the flip flop. And the bottom of the course looks pretty easy. So that means get my turn in right on turn one, and all I have to do is get my timing up over the top worked out. Hey Samuel, how are you, my son? Thank you so much for popping in. I had some technical difficulties a fair bit over the last few days, back and forward, a few things, but by and large it's been good. It's been real good. Got a few more subs in. Like I put in a lot of work, and it's not a lot of subs to get, but it's some subs, and that's good. So I think we're up to 116, which building slowly, but I have to do the work. Yesterday I had the headphones absolutely dialed in. I could just take the headphones on and off. I don't need them on at the moment, but I only need them on to do the racing. But somehow because I had a couple of 2 or 3 times in a row the camera shut down and the stream shut off, and then I reinstalled Streamlabs a couple of times, and the second time I reinstalled it, I forgot to change one of the settings that there's a standard thing that you do that they set on all the YouTube ones. Go to here, change this. This is the first thing you do. There was a few settings like that for the PlayStation, but that it hadn't been touched. So Streamlabs, and one of the things I hadn't done I hadn't done the one of the settings. I don't think I'd changed in Streamlabs. So at the moment, I'm just going to do a bit more. It's been okay, I'll just do a little bit more and go right through the settings again and get it worked out so that I got the headphones working, where I can hear the media, which I actually had it all working, or everything was working. And the settings, when everything got reset, obviously one of the settings somewhere that I had stumbled on and finally got right, and I think actually was there was one. I think I discovered that getting the audio capture that I wanted, rather than trying to capture it the way I've been trying to capture it and all the different things I've been trying, one of the ones I didn't try was the Elgato capture card from it directly, and it's sort of like it was sort of a light bulb moment. So and they said, because in the blurb it actually says it'll send the music to you from the PC, and of course my PC, I've got the PlayStation, no, not PlayStation, the Pulse Elite. It's not the Bluetooth thing, it's a separate whatever, and it's similar to Bluetooth, same sort of thing. And I was thinking, how was I was getting the media from the computer via the headset directly rather than with anything to do with the capture card. And then I think I changed it around, and so that I don't know why it changed things, because the capture card is directly tied in when you plug it in. But I was able to use it. I could hear the game sounds, the music and everything, and had the headphones as standalone with no plug-in. So it's been just an ongoing battle there, mate. But I've done had some fantastic fun racing, and because you know how little I care about the DR side of it. But the safety rating has been pretty solid, but this has just been like one of the most appalling, and it's like a crash fest week, and it's like 25 to 30,000 less people have done this than I've done the race I've been doing, which is the Daily C, which is normally the bigger race. Daily C's the big one, Daily B the medium, and race A is for play. And race C this week is not popular. People just absolutely hate the Bash Fest. Thank you for whoever's viewing there. I'm just going to change the screen and I'll just show you. I'm going to change change the account to one of my rubbish accounts that's not related to Father Time. And I've recorded some times on there for each of the races, like a really, really bad time. So it's the last. So the time that will be close to the last. It'll be close to the last time for the race, so we can tell how many people have done each race. But race B is by far the most popular. It is. Yeah, I've got, it's a matter of waiting a few days, next week race B will be probably group 4, and that'll be 3 per hour, which probably won't be too bad at all, and any track other than this will be fine. Pretty soon I'm going to stop, the mucking around with dropping back. I'll have done enough networking, got the name known out there. But, and then, I'll just be going from the front, and I'll probably use a faster car, Well, I don't know what car I'll use, but either way. So, just over 20,000 people. I imagine that's the last. I'm pretty close to the last. Yeah. Yeah, 20,388. I've done that. Look at the one I'm doing. $36,000 have done that. It might be a few more than that, but not many. It'll be close to the last ones. Yeah, 36,066. So 36,000 have done that one. Have a look at this one. By comparison, I bet it's 56,000 or more. Almost 64,000. How Right, that's 25,000 more or more. So, and there's never, there's hardly any times when races are that unpopular. So, it gives you an idea what's going on. It's just a puke week and because Group 4 is my jam too, of course. It's where the money is for me, because it's not so fast. It's a bit more sedate and that sort of thing. Group 3 is rather hectic, and they've got this week, even though this is more popular, I think it's only more popular by default, simply by default, because this is a mad track to be racing Group 3s on, because I think it's just really, most of the track is just single lane. There just isn't any place else to be. I did a time too. In the first hour or so, I only did like 4 or 5 laps, maybe 6 laps. I don't know, only a few laps. I think in a Porsche or something. I can't remember what it was, but what was it? And an NSX. Oh, and I did do another one too, on the American one. So I think I did both of them in around about the same time on the first day. So I don't know where that's ranked, but yeah, 9,000, or 10,000th out of 64,000. So it's in the top 15% thereabouts. Right, well, thank you very much for those people who are viewing. I am going to, just give me a moment while I chill, and I'm gonna do some laps here. I'm gonna try and set a time here. Oh, hang on, I gotta make sure who's right. I don't think I've got the right account to do it on. I'm gonna do it on a different account, because a friend of mine's got a time on his account, and it's pretty good. I think he's in the 18s, and I want to try and beat my friend's time. Yeah, I hope you're well. How are you feeling? I hope you're good, my boy. I hope you're feeling well. I'll just blither on with my issues, forgetting about yours. Not that I forgot about them. I've got to see what my friend's time is. I know he did a reasonably good time. .954, a friend of mine did, so that was excellent. And I was in a 911 when I did that one. Alright, I'll go and see if I can get a 911 and see if I can improve on that. See if I can beat my friend. That's the plan anyway. Right, smoke is finished. On the better end of a flu, and also my knees feeling better after falling down the stairs. Yeah, I remember you saying that. And I got a shipment from the postman recently. Someone offering so good. Yes, baby, that sounds good. That sounds good. I'm pleased to hear that things are on the improve again. You know, I'd have to say that I think it's probably been something like 20, 25, 20, somewhere between 20 and 25 years since I've had the flu. But to be honest, I can't remember the last time I felt sick. like a flu sick or anything like that. I have had, in the last few years, I've had nausea and thrown up and had a bit of the squirts for 12 hours or whatever. But that's about it. I hardly even remember it. I can't remember a time when I was sick, which, I'm pretty grateful for too, of course. Alright, somebody's going to watch me do some laps. Brave soul. And now that I've had a sip of coffee, I've definitely got to have one more toke. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, yes. Right. Right, I'm 2 seconds behind what a real driver does. I just need a tenth to beat my friend. Well, what I'll do is what I encourage other people to do. Start nice and slow. Just concentrate on being not smooth, not worry about how fast the ghost is. Even, short shifting. Just to give myself a smooth run. Naturally, I'll rev it out here because, it's a fucking straight line. No sense doing short shifting. But, I mean, in the early stages, I usually take the time. Oh, that's why you don't get on the throttle that early, dickhead. Okay. Get after him this time. You'll feel it. Right, I can feel a little bit better now. Wait for me, you prick. To improve a lot, I can tell. Oh, yes, you donkey. Right. Clearly, I need a proper fat joint. I'm not chill. And it challenges me so much because I'm old. When you're gonna, have you ever seen any fucking 70-year-old with, brilliant hand, all that sort of, super fast hands and all that? No. Well, if you did, most of us are old, just broken down shit heaps. And I'm no exception, so it's very challenging for me to try and drive anything smooth and fast that's this fast. So Group 1 and Group 2, I'm really super runky. But I think this is like a bouncy circuit. It's rough. And I just don't think it suits Group 3's cars particularly well. But there's definitely a line, especially through that first flip-flop after the first corner. There's a line that, and a place where you got to time your gear change. So your gear change changes the direction of the car. Oh, it's a Porsche, that's right. Brake balance all the way to the rear, my friend said. I don't normally drive this car. In Group 3 I usually drive the RCZ or the what's the other little beast that I drive? The 4C. Going to go round if I didn't upshift. So that's straight. I realise it's not much of a serious go if I'm going round with a big fat joint in my hand, but yeah. Anyway, it's sort of like just guide lap. Upshifted to third because I was just so worried about spinning out, which I'm gutted for staying second. Now we're into it. Now we got some power down. Fuck, that's mental, that is. Just one downshift here. That's better. Maybe that's better. Don't go round. Righto, you bastard, here we go. get my mate? Can't remember what he had. What did he have? What did he have? Oh, I beat my mate by 54 thou. I know it's enough. I think there's guidelines. Gives me an idea. Yep. I wonder if using a bit of wonder if ASM makes. I don't like using it, but I'm just wondering what it's like. It does smooth out when you get the power on, but it does limit you out of corners too. Mick Dickhead. Maximum Mick Dickhead. I think there's about another second in it. I think there's like, you should be able to do like 18.5, you know, in this car, even with the ASM on. Fucking bounces around a lot though. I'll have to have a look at the settings again, check them out, see what I think. Hello to whoever's watching. Appreciate them popping in. Yes, I will go and do some things, but I just have a break in between doing the dailies, and I realised I hadn't set a time here that was in faster than my friend's time, so I went over to do the much more popular race B. But I've done I think I've done around 70 or 80 race C's. Oh, it might even be close to 100 actually. Might be close to 100 race C's. How many hours have I done? I think I've streamed for, no, it's probably close to 80, yeah. Because I've done more than 40 hours of streaming. Oh shit, am I full of shit? There was 18 hours in one stream, or 2 streams, another stream, 25. Yeah, maybe 70 of them. Yeah, I'm revising it down all the time. I was full of shit. Well, I think I've done 60 to 70 race C's. And I know that's true because they're all on YouTube. And they're all every half hour, so it's not hard to work them out. But at the moment, I'm just going to smoke a Scooby and then set a better time than I've got. Time I got's nothing impressive. Oh, that's right. Of course, you can't see the times. Anybody watching? Right, so I just got to move something. Right. A bit pointless doing that, wasn't it? Running around on the wrong screen. Right. So, at least you can see what we were doing. So, I'm just killing a bit of time. I'll go back and do some racing, or I might even do this race. I don't know. I'll do it on the Australian server though, because I don't think I've got it. I might have the time, but I'd probably just start at the back just for the fun of it, to stay at harm's way to begin with. Jesus, I hate the way that. God, it pulls so hard. Well, you can pretty much just skate over that. Oh yeah. I'm just realising I can probably take a little bit more than what I've been taking. Righto, here we go, have a go this time. Not really up to go now. Once you lose traction, then I can just start again. going to do? What am I going to do with these controller settings? Oh, for fuck's sake, no wonder it's off the charts on me. I thought because I'm on the other, I changed profiles to the other Father Time. Right. Oh, no wonder it was just killing my hands. They're the settings that I use on an FF car, because I was driving them and go, oh my god, that's so much easier just here. Those settings are maxing it out as for FF cars, and I was driving. That's what I've been campaigning in the in race C is the Megane, and it's incredible. Oh man, that is something I am so going to have to get all over. Brake balance is fully to the rear. So, and it's an MR car. I think I might actually try it closer to the middle. Actually, I'm going to have a look at something I just want to look at something in detail settings. I want to see what the balance of the car is. What's its natural balance? 4654. 4654 to the rear. So definitely you want your brake balance to the rear to counter that weight. But it's not massive to the rear. Oh, I think I might try it with 3. 3 to the rear. At the end of the day, it's all about rehearsing. That's all you're doing. Can't take much of that curve back there without it upsetting the car. The thing I need to do, which is something I always do in practice, is to give everything a fair chance. Like if I make a change, sometimes I'll do the same, stick with it for like 10 laps just to be sure that it was either wrong or right or helped or whatever. Fuck me, that's so hard to keep it without it wanting to squirt off. Just wants to squirt off there all the time. Very bloody ordinary. Really serious. Fuck me, that's hard. That corner is so hard. That corner is so hard. Because there's always the same technique I use on that corner. And it's not really cutting it here. Oh, fuck that. Didn't like the brake balance there at all. Tried the neutral position. I know it's not right. See how it is for this corner. See how the car reacts to the brakes when I brake for this corner. Geez, it seemed more stable. I don't know what the fuck, but it just seemed more stable. Not there, it didn't. Oh, what have I got to do? I think I've got to wait longer before the downshift there. Downshift right at the first 8 minutes. So squirmy. I think it might be more than that. Oh fuck, I can't down. I can't do that way. I can't downshift. I'm gonna have to steer in. I think I've seen blokes using a bit of TCS. I think I saw that somewhere in the video. Actually helps a little bit out of that corner. Felt that out of that corner. Oh, you can't do that. You can't stay into second gear there. You fucking donkey. Donkey. Right. I must be better than top 5,000 now. Or what was I? 10,000 before. Maybe still 10. I don't know where. 2,800. What's that? Wow. I got Simon. What cars are they all using? Well, shit, nobody's using the 911. I mean, that makes me want to do it even more. Right, this sounds like fun because I'm pretty sure I can do better than that. That's not, what ranking was it? That's 64,000 people. So 6,400 is top 10%. 3,200 is top 5%. So somewhere between top 4 and 5% with that. Fuck. I wouldn't have thought that would be any good. But we'll give it a go. We got 21 minutes. Beautiful. We got 21 minutes to do some time in. Then I'll go back to the lovely slow pace of race C. Race C will seem like so slow by comparison. Might be a really good thing. I'll feel like I'm going super slow and I might put in decent times. Well, this makes me feel like I want to do it all over again. Certainly not in love with this race and this configuration. They probably should have had around the other way round. Right, what am I going to do? Oh, have a stretch. I've got 20 minutes, so I've got plenty of time, so I should just enjoy a smoke first. I think every moment of that I had a smoke in my hand anyway. Now, what sort of time can I do? 2:30. guide lap, I see. I like to do these guide laps where you just short shift and just cruise around. Hey, what the fuck is that there? So I was only cruising and I lost control. Man, it's hard to get it right. Man, it is so hard to keep these fucking things on the road. It doesn't help, but there must be some secret to it. Oh man. I'm happy to report I hate this, and I'm happy to report that I'll be leaving after I do another few laps and going back to race C, much more sedate pace. Yes, go back and do a few more race C's, I think. Jesus, the pace will look really slow compared to this shit. This is too fast for my old. Geez, it'd be murdering race. I really don't think this is a great circuit for groups. Especially when you got five of them trying to get around that corner together on the first lap every fucking time you're in the race. fucking learn. I have to learn how to do that. And maybe the secret is don't use second at all. Just use third. How long have I got? How long have I got to live? Yeah, I went to the doctor and he gave me 6 months to live. I told him I couldn't afford to pay his bills, so he gave me 12 months. I've got 13 minutes. I'll do a couple more. I have a feeling I won't be doing any of this to be honest, it's because I just think it's a poor combination to have such hyper fast cars on such a goat track. Of course, a lot of it's to do with the fact that I'm shit outside. What about this? Yeah, that's right, no second gear. God, this came without second. Oh, Roger. Oh, I didn't realise anybody's watching it. Microphone. Hello. Audio input capture. That's this one, I think. Hello. I think I need this one to be muted. Hello. Right, how's that? Oh, yeah, maybe the engine sounds are a little bit intense. Video capture. I'll just check to see which one it is. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'll just turn that down a little bit. Turn the video capture down a bit. Right, I'm just going to do a couple of laps here. Hey, thanks. Look, Fury. Sorry, man. I much prefer to welcome you properly. G'day, mate. How you doing? I'll get myself. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in. Appreciate your time. I'm not going to ignore you there. Like I was just a little bit into myself there for a few moments. Then I was going to be in a hurry to knock out a few laps, but you're worthwhile talking to. So, g'day, mate, and hope you're well. Let me have a quick look at the chat and make sure I haven't missed anything. Good. Yeah, the microphone's good. Right. If you're going all right, everything's well. I appreciate you dropping in. No doubt you dropped a like and all that stuff. I don't normally ask anybody, never think of it, but I appreciate it. So thanks for dropping in. I'm just going to knock out a couple of quick laps and then I'm going back and I'll just do two. I'll just do two. I'll just do a guide lap and another one. I'll get them done straight away. And then I'm going to go back to race C and have a little bit of fun on the Australian. I should have just enough time to get it all done. So bear with me while I just have a quick whiz around 2 laps. I want to try something. Didn't like the way I don't this is a pretty fast car though. It's a Porsche, so it's certainly capable of doing what it's supposed to do around here. Fuck that. I hate it when I'm poor. Poor driving. Right, I might just do one lap. This might be your last chance, you stupid old bastard. Now get it. All you have to do is really nail these next two bits. Because nearly all the rest of it's easy as shit. Fucking mile off. Have enough time to just do the one lap. This is a guide lap and the other and a proper flying lap. And if I don't nail the first corner, I'll just get straight off and get over to the other race. Yeah, that's supposed to be like 59.2, 59.0. I'm getting a little better at that. Yeah, alright, so it'll be second gear. I just have to be better at it next time round. Now, nail this first corner, you stupid old fuck. That's what you wanted. Now the next bit. A little left. You girl. Penalty. Oh, it is a good time. Oh, well, it's a better time than I had by probably a couple of thou or something. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, yes, just enough time. Woohoo! Hey, thanks for watching, guys. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting straight back into Red Bull Ring, which I anticipate will appear to be quite the slow pace after that bullshit. I'm just too old for that one. Fair dinkum, I am just. And what qualifying time have I got here? Oh, no, I'm on the wrong server. Wrong server. Cancel. Oh, I got plenty of time. Don't panic, old man. Don't panic. Relax. You got plenty of time. Chill. Right, that's the wrong server. Peace be with me. Cancel. Yes. Get on the Aussie one. Aussie. Oi. Where am I? Father Time. Oh, and my controller's just about to have a poo. Apparently it doesn't. Give me a second. I have to go and get something to make sure it stays charged. Just give me 1 second. I'll be back in a moment. I've just got to go and get a power cable for my PS5 controller. Tech issues. As graceful as a badly trained seal. Right. Actually made it back in time. Oh man, well, I'm not above a bit of cheap trickery to get people to at least look at it, you know. Hang on, just make sure. Yep. Exit. Just had to make sure I had sound. Hoof-hearted. Oh, that's right. That's what I've got to do. I've got to make sure that I can put... That nearly works. Oh no, it's actually fucked. I've got time, maybe. No, I don't have time. Right. G'day, guys. G'day. So good having you here. Thank you all so much for watching in. It should be an absolute stonker race. I'll be slipping down the back, making friends. I'm driving a Megane, totally 100% not meta. Nobody's driving. I've never seen anybody in one. Hey, yo. Hello. Mez. Hello, Mez. Pleased to meet you, man. And if you're new, fantastic. This channel is entirely devoted to being a good guy, racing 100% clean, and showing that you don't have to make enemies and that dirty drivers got no impact. And they got no impact on me because I don't give a shit about DR. So they can do whatever they like. I just won't let dirty drivers take away from me the intense pleasure this game gives an old fart like me. This is how I make friends. Dog makes friends by wagging his tail. So I'm going to do a little tail wagging, and I'm not ashamed of it either. And this fella here, he's getting a push. I'd rather make friends with these guys than anything else. I need much more of this. I was just doing some time trialing in race B, and that's why I had the controller settings like down so gentle. We've got plenty of time. It's a long race. We'll make up a few positions before the race is out. Even in a non-meta car. He's non-meta too, so hats off to him. Thanks, man. I knew I could see straight away what he was going to do. You right, mate? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Mez. My man. Sorry about that, bro. Because you just jumped in the stream too, and I've just smashed you. You're the first guy that I've smashed. Sorry, mate. How ironic, you jump in. I've still got front damage from running into you. Hey, don't do that, man. It's not going to help you. You go. Away you go. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Mez, don't go over there, man. I'm so sorry, brother. I wasn't trying to hit you. I'm trying desperately to get you to go. Oh, man. I'm sorry. I haven't even chased you out of the race, so please come back. We've got a bit of work to do, but we're not too far back. Oh, right. No worries there. Sweet, sorry. Oh, man. I got a bit distracted there. Right. I got to settle down. Alright, sweet, man, no worries. All good, sorry about that though. It's one of the weird ironies of the game in that you pop into the stream and the first guy, and I hardly ever touch anybody. I mean, like, not like I used to. And I see who I ran into and I feel sorry, really, really bad about it. I look at the name and it's Mez. And I'm thinking to myself, that is just horrible fate. And Chiki Fuji was so good earlier on. Tried to make sure that I had a run. I'm going to run into him in a bad position here too. So I've got a feeling he won't be real quick through there. Well, that wasn't too bad. I think I might have got a penalty though. Still got to go past though because I can go a bit quicker. Thanks, man. Really going to buckle down here. I'm going to need a whole series of decent laps now after this penalty. He backed off to make sure that I got a run. Jeez, he's classy, this guy behind us. I just gave him the thank you lights. Man, he's a class act, the guy behind us. Right, let's get down to it and stop doing some penalty bullshit. Happy enough of that. Well, I don't think it's a penalty. That's the only place on the entire circuit that this car is not strong. It is out of or into and out of turn 2. This thing is an absolute rocket. The Megane FF. Get her hooked up, you'll see. Fuck, she goes hard. I've got to get a bit warmed up too, but when she gets her horns on, it goes real hard. And I haven't even nailed the corner yet. I've got a feeling this is one of the fast guys up the front, who was from up the front, and he's had an accident and fallen back, because he's pretty rapid. I know he's in the G70 and all that, but he's not slow, this fellow in front. So he might have been one of the leaders and had an accident. Got poleaxed or something or other. I think I need more feedback too. I think I've got the sensitivity settings still down low. Because it's not tearing my left thumb a new arse. Don't be a dope. I'm dropping off this fellow in front, so I'm not happy about that. I hope I didn't nick that. I did. Dummy. Oh no. Get out. Because the fucking AI's got no idea how to go around this corner. It's a fucking idiot, dude. Controller. Oh, that feels better. That hurts. That's better. My left thumb's already saying, fuck off. Oh, that feels way better, right? That's it. Now it starts. You know that juddering it does when you lose adhesion, and it starts going brrrr in the steering and juddering in your hands. You can barely get that to happen in polyphony these days, but there was this when they did the physics update a while ago, 18 months ago or something. It was monstrous, and everybody hated it, and I loved it. Oh. It was like the greatest thing that ever happened to FF cars was when they had that really just amped up. Because I could really feel exactly what the front wheels were doing. As all you guys know, FF cars, all the action is there. Braking, handling, everything is just in those two wheels. And the two at the back, basically like your car trailer wheels. Oh, that's sweeter. Next race will be much better. Now all the settings are right, and I've warmed up a tiny bit. Go, you fucking fat little rocket ship. Oh, yes, baby. I love you too. Come on, let's boogie. Oh, we got a few laps to go. That's my girl. Oh, yes, you're doing beautifully. Mighty little car. Come on, let's get into it this time. Let's actually do this corner properly. Alrighty. She says, yeah, no worries. I'll do that for you. Treat your car well. That's the lesson there, boys and girls. Come on, come on. We've got a few laps. We might close the gap. No, it's still the same. They won't lose that much unless they start fighting. We'll get a penalty. Go, you beast. Yeah, I thought that was a bad lap. Oh, yuck! That should be a penalty. Deserves to be a penalty. Yeah, I fucking deserve it. Turned in way too early. Damn. That's blown any chance of even getting close to it. Just not enough laps and they're too far up. Shot myself in the foot. Not doing much of a job on that. I'll go out here only because there's nobody behind me. Otherwise I'd move off the racing. Don't be a dickhead this time on the home turn, on the first turn. Yuck. That's what you were supposed to have done before. Fuck. Oh, go! Bridge too far, unfortunately. I was no friend of myself, getting penalties. The amazing thing is, now that you see the week unfolding, how few people are getting penalties. At the beginning of the week, it was just all over the place. Just a little bit too big a gap to try and make. If we could have got close enough to pick up a bit of slip, we would have been okay. Oh, next race is definitely going to be better. I'm warmed up now. Everything's good. Got the settings worked out, everything's fine. some regular 39s, that'll help. Like regular checks with your dog. Right, what have we got here? Did I have screaming music? No, I had no music, which is probably a blessing. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hey, thanks, Fury. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm just catching up with the chat now, my friends. Just give me a moment. I'll just say thanks to people. And anybody that's left. Oh no, I think that's everybody, maybe. Right, I'll just catch up on the chat. Give me a second there while I catch my breath. There's not much time between these races, and how much time we got in this one? We haven't got a great quali time or anything, but we don't really need one because we're going to the back anyway. This time I won't run into anybody and hit my good mate there, Mez. Sorry, Mez, man. All right, I'm just going to change that to the studio. No, studio with music, studio game and chill. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Looks like I might have got a microphone back. I apologise deeply and profusely. Hello, hello, hello. Did I get it? I think I might have got it. I can see things bouncing, so just give me the thumbs up. There we go. Sweet. Sorry about that. I deeply apologise. It was did have some technical problems. I will go through each one of my settings now to make sure that the audio. I've got a microphone set for all of them. But that's brilliant that you're there to give me that feedback. And on YouTube, say hi. Right. 37. Yeah. All right. We might try and set if we'll set a the reason I got such a bright car is I want people to see it and so they can see it at the front there, but it's not really at the front, so we'll try and set a different time, maybe something that can get us up to P1 that way, because I'm not the psychology of it is that from my perspective is I don't care about the braggatory of P1 and all that sort of shit. That stuff's unimportant. What I want to, I know that every time that we start a race and someone looks up, they look up at the time at the P1. They always look to see who's in P1, what time he set, and they always make a mental note of the name. That's what nearly all of us do. So I figured that I'll do that. I'm going to put some music on in the background, so it'll just be whatever it is. Sorry about the music, but later on I've got to listen to all this, and so it gets boring. But I go through all my stuff. This time we should be good to go. Just sit out here in the middle. So we've got a bit of place. Alright. The guy didn't want to go, so. Alright, we're into it. Although he might just be a back marker guy and wants to do back marker stuff. I can outdrag anybody here, literally anybody. Doesn't matter what car you got, this car's faster. PH7, I know that we've raced this guy before. He knows I'm playing today, so. Oh, you're kidding. Man, I deserved it. Tyres is just starting to come up the temperature, and that's magnificent. When this car, after about like 2 or 3 laps, It just, woohoo, just strap in. Tyres are just starting to warm up, you know, you can just starting to feel them bite. Yeah, me too, mate. You go, mate. I'm going to reassure him by getting him behind him. Let him know that I'm not going to be dive bombing him. Besides, from out there you get a much better drive. If you go in really narrow, it's horrible. He'll probably let me go when I get up next to him. That cost me a lot of time. It cost us both time. But I wasn't going to run into him, you know what I mean? It's just pure respect. I couldn't do that in a real car. I could have claimed the corner, but it meant pushing him off or running into him. I'm not fucking doing that. That was me shitting my pants because I didn't expect him to pull up. But we'll run him down anyway, so I'll get more chances. There's heaps of the race to go. 75% of the race to go. I'll get another chance for sure. Fella behind still well. I think that was the guy who dropped down to last. He's finally got his way through. We might be alright this time. The thing is, this car's actually faster than that car. Went a little deep under brakes. He can't run me down here either, so I'll cross in front of him. It's just, no car is as fast as this one. Not between those two corners. It's funny, you know, because he's now faster through that section because he's following me. It's sort of like, you know, the old ghost thing. You got a ghost to follow. Oh man, really? There you go. I'm getting over behind this guy because he's fast. He'll know that I'm not going to do that. Seriously, dude? Really? Stop doing that stuff. Sigh. You're right, mate. There you go. Just take all day, brother. Just take as long as you like. We go around the corner there. Far out, dude. PH, man. I wanted to stay with my friend, the guy, because I know that other fella's fast. Because I think he's one of those guys who don't qualify. Oh, good. 1 second. I'm not good, but you know what I mean. Oh, get off the racing line, dude. I'm not giving you a man in my slip. And I won't be able to catch this fella either. But I would have loved his slip. I would have loved to have worked with him for, you know, like 5, 6, 7 laps. But I won't be able to catch up to him. But ironically, I might be able to catch up to the guy in front of him. Currently. But this fella's just going to keep my prediction is he'll keep going through the field. That guy directly at Sub-Chan. Right, we've got the right screen on, beautiful. I was actually a bit surprised that PH7 drove like that. I don't remember him doing anything like that. Maybe I just remember the name and nothing else. Oh, maybe that's true too, because I remember thinking, you know, pH balance and all that, and wonder what the significance of it was. So maybe that's the association I made. And this is what I was saying, is that I'm a better chance of catching up to Moon than I am to Sub-Chan. I wished I was with him and we didn't get stymied there. That would have been great fun working with him. We could have got right up there, I reckon. A bit all over the shop there. I'm not really totally in sync yet. Not far off, but I'm not right there yet. Not right in the fucking head. I'm not right in the head, I tell you. How many laps? We've got a few left, not a lot. Oh, if I can pick up some slip, I'd be happy. When you get cut off from the herd, you know what happens. Nothing good, that's for fucking sure. Yes. My prediction was true though. I'm closer to Moon moon poo or whatever it is. And I am to Jackie Chan. I would have loved working with that other fella because I could just stay in his slip. He would have worked out really quickly that I wasn't going to dive bomb that. I was more interested in going fast with him. He would have worked it out real quick. I'm trying to get some pretended slip. It would be really a big pain in the clacker if I caught up to him just as we got to the 12th lap and just with no chance. We managed to put a little brake on PH7. Nobody's getting penalties. Isn't that amazing? Yeah, the first day, there was like 10,000 penalties every race. Now people apparently don't know how to get them. Bastards. Blokes like me rely on you guys getting penalties. We can't keep up unless you give us penalties. Not give me penalties, give you penalties. Oh, no matter how many times I hit that kind of ride, it's not going to pay off. Oh, exasperating. Damn you, PH7. Damn you to hell. I don't mean that at all, mate. I want you to be my friend. Come and say hello. Now I'm missing the braking points. Just no chance. FF cars are not supposed to. You know, front, rear, yeah, sure. Yeah, sadly it's just a bridge too far. Fighting alone. If we were a little closer, we might have picked up some slip, and that might have changed things. Would have changed things a lot. slippers, just everything here. Have you seen anybody get a penalty? Like, just what happened to the world of penalties? Like, even on this corner here, the only one who gets a penalty would be me. I probably got one there. Oh, there they are. Now I can see them. Fucking yippee. Hi guys. There's my friends up ahead. Exasperation. And I know it's tedious for you guys too. You have to listen to me doing small talk or grunt. But the silver lining is there's a big fat joint as soon as I finish this and the coffee. I was going to go and set a lower time for the 12. I was going to go and find something qualified. But we don't really need it because we're just dropping the back anyway. But if we can just encounter some of these, people just trying to do the roadie. There's too much to do, it's just too far back. Crybaby I am. The truth is I just wasn't good enough. Oh, well, at least it's over. Are we there yet? Right. Good-o. Tough. That was tough. I've got to tell you, that was tough. Now, what have I got? Which one is that? Audio input catcher. I'll get rid of that one. Don't need that one.
Lord only knows what it took to making you like a blossom of a tree or the color of a jewel. So divine is the feeling that I find, like a sweet mountain breeze and a fragment of my mind. I said, darling, you are all I want for sure, darling.
Hello. Yes, got it back. Sorry about that. I didn't have audio from over then. So. I was supposed to finish 11th. How did we go? Did we get anything? No, we finished down the list. Right. We'll go and talk to them next time. I missed talking to everybody there. Roger. Dazza. Oh, Wenchy Poo. Oh, man, I missed so much. Oh, wow. Oh, Mr. Hadge. Look, so many people. Right. Let me catch up. Thanks, Mez. You were fantastic. Hadge, hey, thank you. Thank you very much for popping in. Thanks for the referral, and thanks, Fury, man. That's superb. Thanks, Hadge. Really pleased to welcome you to the channel. Thank you. I appreciate the subscription, man. And the magnificent Wenchy down there, my favourite poo. She'll verify there is no other levels. What you see here, that's the whole guy. There isn't any second levels. It'll just be unvarnished, but honest and fun, and I'm an old fart and I got a few stories to tell. So thank you so much. And Dazza, oh great mate, I'm going to stay on for a while for sure. And you got people watching. That's really, yeah. I do miss you, Wenchy Poo. I don't watch all your streams, because I watch some of it, like everybody else, and but I don't. I watch a bit of the when you race. I watch a bit of that, and I do the old, what I normally do. Yeah, and I don't talk about the other bloke that before Father Time. I don't about any of my other accounts, but I watch it with that critical eye, and I have a look to see how you're going, and from the technical aspect of just the strictly technical parts, and then I sort of also look to see what the head state is and the state of mind, because all of these things are borne out in our driving, and I mean that collectively, mine, everybody's, and you see it in cars on the road, in road rage situations and all that sort of stuff. I just got to make sure that I enter a race. So I'm not saying you're road raging, don't misunderstand. I'm saying that I look at everything when I watch every other person streaming. I sort of look at them and of course, but with you, I like to hear your voice. I like to hear you talk. So that's the story with Wenchy Poo. I'll just see if I can make sure I've got audio input capture now. I've just got to change over to the studio. I might lose the mic for a minute, but I'll get it back pretty quick. Audio input capture. Where's the studio? And that should be the microphone. Superb. So, everything. I didn't catch up on the chat during the race there because it was a bit intense, and I should have looked over a bit more. But I can actually see the chat a little bit easier now because I've got it up on the second monitor and I've got it blown up. And I think I actually can blow it up a bit more than that, even still even a bit more. Where are you? Right, where's the settings for that? I got to admit that I'm pretty happy with that anyway. How's that for settings? Right, everything seems to be in place. Everything's there. Everything's in order. Microphone, yep, it's working. That and that. There's not many watching now, but that's okay. You've done well. Thank you, everybody. Right. There's only 3 watching at the moment. I don't know whether... I think everything's working. Yeah, everything's working. Right. Well, I'm going to grab a quick smoke, make a coffee, and rip into the next race. Oh, that's right. We got bashed up that last race, didn't we, a bit earlier? Some dive bombing stuff and some questionable behaviour. It doesn't bother me. I'm never going to be angry about it, but lots of attendances and stuff. Oh, I don't know if I'll get it done in time. No, I won't. Damn. G'day, Cocon. Damn, I couldn't get it printed out in time. I got to make sure I get that written. I got to use the hand controller for it, I think. Right, let's change that screen over to racing bullshit, eh? Some racing crap. Game plus music. Game. Right, that one, people won't like that music. Right, what's the studio? It's chill music, like it's not real loud, so you might be able to hear it in the race. Might be able to. Right, we're good to go. Keep my lighter can handy. Hopefully, we get a good run from the boys down the back. It's not defined. There's a term for that, isn't there? Like a scientific term for it. Oh, the Swift might be the only car that's stronger or as strong. I'll get in a drag race with him. And he's got the slip. Got a nice little break too, so it means that I can finally get through this corner up here without worrying too much about getting wrong. Damn, like I picked up the penalty for certain I got a penalty. I think we probably, two of us did. Got room, buddy? thing I don't have to worry about is him being faster. You can go out there if you want, man. I just know you can't run me down from here. Beauty, I can have a go at this corner properly now. I'm happy with that. Just disappointed we dropped off from the other fellas. Now I've got so much work to do. Things have been great, Daz. Half distance, we might be able to catch them. just pin on the back and get a little bit of slip, things will change. I just wish I could get a little bit of slip. I can just pin onto the back of it. Another 2 laps. Might be able to break that, bridge that gap. Unless there's a little bit of infighting up here. Which would help a great deal. Another 2 or 3 laps. Just grab some slip. Fuck. I'd kill for some slip. Maybe. Oh, I fucked that up. Must have fucked it up. I lost time. Yeah, I did a bad job. Damn. I knew I didn't do a good job on that too. Damn. Oh, I was getting close. I was just about to pick up some slip. One bad turn. First turn. Fuck. That might have been it too. Might have been my only chance to bridge the gap. It's harder when you want to catch a pack that's actually not fighting that much. So much fucking time. Jeez, that's hopeless. What a terrible lap. And all on this corner. Oh my lord. Pushing too hard, so I got the 0.5 instead. Oh, how hard do you want to make it for yourself? You stupid bastard. Fuck. There they are, and then you just go and throw it all away. two shit corners. Never know that. Someone might slow down. Someone might be unlucky enough to have a 2-second penalty or 1.5 seconds. They were just there. Oh, that was painful. First corner is normally my bread and butter. Terrible, terrible times. Why couldn't you have done that the last 2 times? No, I'm in a McGann, and it is sensational. There's nothing wrong with the Rex either, and it makes the Rex is definitely easier, and I may be, maybe a little bit faster in it than this. But this does something that no other car in the game can do, and that's between turns 2 and 3. No other car can touch it. And which is good for me, because when you come out of turn 2 and you're in front, you just know that nobody, no other car can touch you, can reach you, can grab you. You can pull away from any other car even when they've got the slip on you. That's between turns 2 and 3. And it'd be really, oh look at this, he must have had a penalty. Might get a bit of slip finally, but it'll be like way too late. But here, I've just been screwing this corner up. I screwed it up so bad twice. I should have been up there with those guys for sure. Just 2 really bad home turns, or first turns rather. From this point on, no car can beat this car for acceleration down here. There just isn't anything that's close. Well, there's a few that are close, but nothing that can beat it. And if you know that if you get out of turn 2 in front of somebody, you just know that you're good to go. There's nothing they can do, because they just can't catch you. They can't run into the back of you or any of that sort of stuff. But of course, I'm in an FF car and everybody else is in all-wheel drive, and through those sections back there, and any time that you run off-road in the all-wheel drive, it's not a problem. It's a big problem in an FF car. So if these guys push me off track, I don't mean these guys, but I mean if I get pushed off track, I'm screwed. Two bad turns. Could have been past these 3 altogether. Oh, you never know, I might still inherit a position or 2. See, the difference would have been I would have had slip. And as you can see, I run purple sectors on the first sector. If I'd had a bit of slip down here, finally caught up to him, but it's too late. Too late, she cried. Ah, what could have been. Oh, the total non-meta car. Oh, that's exasperating. Had a little early trouble with somebody down the back there. Had a little bit of a few issues, but once we got going, everything was fine. Anyway, it turns out. Oh, it's lovely and grunty. Yeah, Christ, it goes hard. It goes. What was playing? She's a wonderful car. I'll just make sure, like, I've had some, lost the microphone a couple of times, so I've had to reinstall it a few times. So I want to get one where I'm just in the studio and music, and I need a Thank you. I just had to add a microphone to the studio. All right. Nothing's happening on the screen at the moment of the game. We'll just say goodbye. Right, I haven't saved any replays today because there hasn't been anything worth saving. No replays worth saving. I just got to check that a few things. Do a little bit of maintenance first. I will put it up so you can see what I'm doing. I'll put add something. Just give me a second. I'll add whatever bullshit's going on in the background. Add a source. Right, add the source and shrink that a bit so you can see. Yep, that should be big enough for you to see. Right, I just want to check my message when I greet people. Live YouTube, Father of Time Racing. Post-race screening, Father of Time Racing. Right, everything's as it should be there. Oh, you don't get long between races to have a smoke and a coffee or anything. But I got to do the oil. I'm always loyal to my beast, but sometimes it sneaks through and I haven't done the oil, but it should be okay. But like, I do it anyway. It was down. I don't know. It was funny during the race. I actually did think it seemed down on power, a little down on power. But like, sometimes I think that's psychological too. People reckon that it's that it makes no difference, and only when there's no bop does it make a difference, and things like that. So I don't know. But it just sometimes it may just be psychological, you know, or psychosomatic, or whatever you want to what it is. Un momento, aspetti, signor. Aspetti. Right. Yeah, you can see that that's on. You can see what I'm doing. The engine does not lose power when the bopper's on. Yeah, I've heard that, so it probably isn't. So I'll take your word for it, because you've probably been informed, because you have access, Wenchy, to a lot of really big, super fast drivers, and because everybody wants to be your friend, and I'm not surprised. It isn't just your sheer beauty; it's your wonderful personality. I was actually thinking about you a little while back, because I like to think about what people think about when they're racing and everything like that. And I was trying to picture what it was like for you when you've got 50 and 60 and 70 people watching you. And with total and absolute and honest due respect to you, you're not the same sort of person as me, and I'm not sure how I would handle it, but you seem to handle it pretty well. But it must produce some sort of really intense kind of pressure on you. I think perhaps that I might be able to handle that quite reasonably. But that's because I've had long experience doing it in front of crowds when I was played sport many years ago, and it was very much a one-on-one thing when I was doing mine, and having crowds and having people, and you can hear them breathing. You know, when you got a crowd, live audience, and when you're performing and you've got people and you can hear them breathing and coughing and talking, and you can actually hear people talking about you or talking about your fat ass or whatever, me, that is. Yeah, like when you're in those sort of situations, and how you have to have this sort of like Zen mind thing where you can just be within your head and not hear anything else. So anyway, I was thinking about you, and in that way, thinking about what your mindset was like when you were racing, because I watched some of your streams back there, and I can see how intensely difficult it must be at times. You're familiar with the fact that I've done a fair bit of racing, and that I've been racing with a lot of those super fast guys that you know. And I don't know if I feel more capable of handling the psychological part than other people, but I must say that I've had the training in a different sport that required intense concentration, I always put down my concentration, I always put it down to the sport I did play, which to a lot of people in the world, they'd be familiar with. I played a few sports, but the one that I loved the most, and I played enormous amount, was snooker. And I got to meet, world class players, and I played at a pretty high level, and there was television and things like that. This is going back quite a few years, long before the YouTube. So when you're playing and you're on TV, and it's it's kind of a totally different thing. That's a different kind of pressure, of course. I like him, Subchan. Right, the race is about to kick off. Subchain's in it. I'll just change those. Find me mouse, me little mouse. So what have I got? Studio game plus studio. Right. Now, does that have a microphone? Hello, hello. Yes, it does. Has a microphone. Good. I'm actually going to put... guys, please don't get too cranky. I know I can't hear it. My apologies. I changed to a screen that hadn't had a microphone added to it yet. Where is he? Oh, he's gone already, and I want to apologise so much to him. Where is he? Which car was it? It was a Stang, wasn't it? Mustang or something? Where is he? Best regards. Oh, man. Best regards. Yeah, sorry about that. I hadn't... I will go and do that now. I'll make sure I go right through all of them. And I'll turn whatever shit that is that's on down. Sorry about that. I can't hear the sound, so I've had enormous issues with that. That's all entirely on me. Very sorry about that. Audio input capture, right. 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 Sorry, I'm just going through and adding a microphone to every scene that I've got, making sure that there's one there, that I don't make that mistake again. Right, that appears to be all of them. Right, back to the studio. Hopefully there's not much sound going on or annoying anybody. Yep, that won't be annoying anybody. My apologies there, ladies and gentlemen. My technical skills at 67, they're shit. But I'm getting better, and each stream I'm learning more and more, and I'm getting a little better each time. I'm thinking, even in the bad streams, they're teaching me something, especially when I do a review and all that sort of thing. But I apologise for the lack of audio during that one. During that race, I was complaining to myself and I was telling everybody that could hear me, which was nobody. I was telling everybody what a total tosser I was for running into that guy early in the race, hit the fella in the Mustang. I was desperately trying to stop it. There's just nowhere you can go because you know they're going to turn into the path, and I can't turn any more to the right because, you just hit them even more side on. So I was desperately trying to think, but I ploughed into the side of the other fella. I don't know if I got a little tap. I might have, I might not have, but I got in there too hot and ran into the Mustang guy and knocked him and ruined his race and I felt terrible about it. But I wanted to apologise, but I couldn't find him, after the race. He'd gone. But if I see him again, I memorised his name, so I'll apologise if I see him. Right, hopefully we've got everything we need at the moment. We've got sound and that sort of thing. I haven't got what I need yet, and I'm about to roll it up. Forgive all the sound effects, please. I beg of you. This plane. I'll look up here. Yeah, I just I seldom hit anybody, and when I do, I feel monstrously bad about it. I try not to make any contact at all, and I was trying so hard to pull up, I had no throttle on the 100% brakes, and I was just hanging on, and there was nowhere I could steer. I couldn't steer left. It was like on ice. That was it. I was committed. Not committed. I was going where I didn't want to go. I should have braked a little bit earlier. I was too straight. Everything was going around. I was sort of the main reason was that I looked up in the rear vision mirror, and when I looked back down, I simply hadn't refocused quickly enough, which is old fart stuff. And my eyes didn't adjust quickly enough. I knew I had to get on the brakes, of course, and I was jumping on them, but I missed my braking point by, a couple of metres or a couple of yards, and that was it. Once I locked it up, I was gone. Yeah, it's a racing incident. Yeah, it truly is. Anybody who knows me knows I'd never drive like that. I'd never plough onto the side of somebody. Even in the other personalities that or the other ones I had a look back through my other profiles, all the old ones, and I did some math on what my clean race bonuses across the last 3 years totaled. And I'm running at around 30% for clean race bonuses, which actually is really, really solid. Anywhere from 20 to 30% is not bad, and anything above that is stellar. So I was really happy. But these Father Time accounts, I'm entered, aren't I? Yeah, I'm entered. These Father Time accounts are running at 40% clean race bonus, but that's because I'm dropping to the rear all the time. Yeah, like James Leclerc. Yeah, there's a few guys with questionable driving skills in that arena. Won't get it done. I got to get better at that. I want to use the hand controller, but the hand controller, the battery was flat or going flat, so it'll probably be okay. I might be able to get it done for the next time, just so that I can fill it in quickly. Incident. Does the young Charles Leclerc have a slight speech impediment, does he? I can understand that. Not that I've got one, but I've just got false teeth, that's all. That's why I sound shit. I got excuses. Right, don't hit anybody. I didn't start that last one well. Oh, nice colour on the car in front. Right. This time, just don't be a donkey. Be right and ready to go this time. Right, and watch your rear vision mirror. Make sure that everybody's clear so that I can tack on the back without being too far back. I want to stay in the early slip. This time we're not going to run into anybody. Not defined. Why do I owe him an apology too? Or is it? It's not defined. I can't remember. I didn't hit anybody, yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get another one on. That one? Yep, I'm in that one. No damage, good. Yeah, we're good to go now. Geez, I managed to fuck something up every race. Oh, I got to make sure that that's the other bit. My media file won't be too bad. Not that one. Hello. We'll get a long way over the way. Alright, this might settle down and be alright. DR too on this account because I don't think it's very strong. So I might have to take off with the boys up front and bank them with DR. Straight past the both of them. They won't believe a car can drive straight past them. Straight past both of them. Roads between two thorns. It doesn't matter, mate, because you can't beat me here. Not in a drag race here. Not with this car. I don't think there's anything that can beat it. But like FF cars, it's not much good on the really tight stuff. But it's great in a straight line. Such dreadful times. I think that one's alright too. I think this will pull pretty strong. This will be probably the best launch I've had. Man, oh man, I think that's a brave choice too, the Supra. Oh, my, it's got some power. struggling to keep up with these fellas. Might be helpful if I can get some slip. I just need to do this corner better. Happy with that one. And this time I think I got some slip too. G'day mate, how are you? Thanks for dropping in again. Winchy? I cannot believe I'm stunned with it. Yeah, like, you give me so much of your time, so much of your support. It's such a revered streamer. People really like it. Make me feel good. Just make me weirder. And I don't mean that way. I always mean it. Make this worthwhile. All you guys will do for watching it, mate. There's extra sauce on the next picture. Oh, my mic is too low. Right, I'll do that so you straight. I might have been embarrassed by that anyway. Yeah, that's what I can do. That might help it. Might help if I get it closer to or something. Is that working now? Hey guys, can you just let me know if the microphone is working? Roger, 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 Roger. What's going on? What are you doing, Boris? Man, what are you doing? Somebody like you should have a reaction channel. You should react to videos, things like that. Music and stuff like that. You should do a stream with you. Just doing reactions. You just those warships ones. Is that the ones where they have cannons firing each other and people running up and down, back and forward on the decks and people climbing up the sides and all that? I was watching some of that on YouTube. People blowing the shit out of each other's old sailing ships and cannons and stuff. Guys coming up along the side and getting blown up. I don't know. Boris gave me a position. Microphone. Microphone. 1, 2, 3. Checking. Right. Let me know. World War 1 and 2 ships. World War 1. The one I saw had I think maybe sailing ships. Anyway, they were broadsiding and then they were shooting cannon at each other and people were diving in the water and trying to climb up the sides of the boat and they were shooting them and running from the top deck down to the bottom deck and back up to the top deck to defend and there were 2 people in a team, I think, maybe 3, two or 3 in the team. Right, how did we go? Hey, we got a bit of DR out of that too. Wow. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate that. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to refocus and make sure. Now, are we good with the microphone? Everybody good with the microphone? Because just got to double check that the microphone. Yeah, well, that all the settings on the microphone up, and it's punching into the red at the moment. See if these, I think 4, 5, 6. Check. Right. Hello. It's punching reds when I put a bit of force in like that. It punches reds, but my normal speaking my normal speaking voice, it's punching reds. Anybody know if that's any good? Right. Let's get to the studio with the game. Some chill music. Is there chill music happening? Don't care. Yes, there is. Turn it down a bit. All right, let me know, guys. Is the microphone working? We got that. Is that good? That working? Everybody's got me on mute. And they got no fucking idea whether I'm talking or not. Do I need some oil? Okay, different car. I'm going to go and use an Audi this time, TT, just for a bit of fun. Yeah, much better than before. Lol. Hey, budgie. Yeah, I realise that. You know, I have checked it out before how you're supposed to have your microphones, and you're only ever supposed to see those reds if like you're being extremely loud and expressive. Otherwise, yeah, normal speaking voice should be just before hitting the reds in the oranges and the greens and oranges or whatever it is. Right, different car. How much? We got 4 minutes. Thank you so much for viewing, guys. It does mean the world to me, and I appreciate the subs I got today. That's fantastic. Change car. Yep, you can see that I'm doing something at least. Where's... No, not the Veyron. I've already given the Veyron a run, and it's not pleasant. Not pleasant at all. Right, so the Audi must be further down. Ah, yeah, buddy. This is the right one to put on, and it needs oil too. This is the one I was running around when I first started. It's not ideal here. This time I'll take off with everybody else from the front, only because I'm just going to get swamped. But wherever I take off from, I can drift back and maybe pick up a bit of DR that way. I don't care if people run me down. They should run me down in this car. It's not particularly quick here. Hey, Pooh, have a look. You see that guy, Budgel McGraw? That's my magnificent son. He's extra special. He's the most special one on here. He gets to be most special in every room and every state and every country and on every planet. He gets to be number one. I know there's some fathers out there with great sons, but I got one too. I'm not lubricating his pocket. He knows how I feel. I probably shouldn't say it so much. It's embarrassing, isn't it? You got to live long enough to embarrass your kids. I mean, like, seriously embarrass them. Are we entered? Yes. I don't want to do an old man thing and not be entered. Oh, what's my settings too? Just double... No, not that one. Controller settings. Are they all 10, 10 and 10? Right, what else? Assist settings. Anything else? Anything on I don't want? No. Skull face. Oh yeah, I just had a thought too, like after I'm carked it and gone, and your grandkid's like 25 or something, you can show him some videos of what his granddad used to be like, and he'll go, oh, for fuck's sake, Dad, why did you do that to me? Oh, it just occurred to me. Right, I'm taking off with the gang. I fully expect to get swamped and hopefully finish around 8th or 9th with a bit of luck. Maybe pick up a bit of DR, but certainly not hurt anybody. Alright, I'm going to try and type this on my... because I got the hand controller now and it's charged up enough. Right, music isn't too bad. Good. Come on, load up so I can do some chat. Oh, damn your eyes. Oh, it's up there. Oh, anyway. I got to do this bit. Father. One, two, three. I'll need 3 of them. Back we go. Maybe I can get it done in time with the controller. Oz. Come on, get it done. I've only got to do it once, then it'll look like an auto-fill it from then. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Give me time. Alright. Oh, good, I've got time, because it hasn't fully loaded. But it doesn't matter. Screen. Yep, we're going to get that right this time. Game plus relaxing music, which is shit. Game, studio, chill music. Alright, it'll be horrible music too, no doubt. Won't have it up very loud. Barely on. Audio input, yeah, that's working. Game input, noise of the engine. Yep, it's going. It's roaring. Look at it. No. Media file is going. Audio input capture. Right, it's probably working. Totally different car, totally different sound. I did manage to get a penalty straight away though, which is good. I do need them. It's not like it's not hard enough as it is. Unfortunately, this car doesn't pull as hard as the little what do you call it? The thing I was driving, the Megane. What the Audi does have though is massive brakes. Go on the inside, mate. You guys go on the inside, go on. Right. I won't push you off, brother. You're good. Oh, come on, man, don't do that. Sorry, man. Jesus, guys. I'm getting another penalty, but the bash up there was fun. Why are you trying to hit my car, man? Seriously, dude, what are you trying to do that for? Got your nose anyway. Guy kept trying to hit the back of my car. He's moved right over. I was watching him on the radar. The important thing is the entertainment value. I didn't expect to drift back quite so quickly though. We've got plenty of time to work back into it. As much as you can in the Audi. But we're not far off. Guy behind me missed the corner because I'm pulling away from him, so if we can get a nice bit of form going. I'm a little bit unky because I was driving the Megane. It was different to this. Making excuses, of course. Anyway, I finished my smoke. Just got to settle down to doing clean lines. And there's plenty of places available. Aside from last. Right, I've got to see if this thing will actually, if I can do a couple of clean laps, see if it actually can perform. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I remember, because she's an old friend of mine, this car. Nice clean lines, mate. Nice and clean. Oh, I'm proud of you, Ray. I just referred to myself by my first name. Ray. A little ray of sunshine. The other fellow's going, I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh, the Audi's got a little bit of grunt, hasn't it? Pulled pretty strong there. Or strongly. I think it's a Lancer behind me. Oh, I got a penalty on the inside. What an idiot. I'm sure I got a penalty. Yes, please. Can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have some more? Want more, boy? Go, you fat little chariot. Man, I handled these corners really badly, but so far. Hey Ray, I got round there without getting an extra penalty. The radar, you see how strongly this thing pulls in relation to the other cars. It's actually pretty quick. We got him. Nice move, bro. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. It was just funny watching it. Sweet. You got me. Such fun. I'll get out of your road. I'm over here, brother. You're right, you go. Oh, I think I'm just starting to remember some of the Audi. The times are stupendous. That's how you do it, old girl. I don't think I got a penalty this time. Alert the media. Still early though, plenty of time to get a penalty. Might be nice to actually get in sync with the Audi. It's a slightly better line. Good, I didn't get the penalty on the inside. There's a chance I'm going to complete a whole lap without getting a penalty. Please be an improvement. Slight improvement. Now just get the corner right, you dope. That's the one you wanted. It's what the doctor ordered. Beautiful penalty. Idiot. I tried to take advantage. I just couldn't get the power down quick enough. And I blitzed it. happy race. The old Audi's hard to, a bit harder to master than McGann was. I think McGann was still definitely quicker. The only reason I stayed out here on the racing line was there's nobody behind me. Did he get a penalty there? Oh no. I thought he got really close to it. Maybe a penalty that time. Oh, thank you so much. I am just racking them up. Wow. You'd think they were giving $100 notes away with every penalty. Number I've been getting. So I'm not doing much of a job in the Audi. Maybe it's not for the job. It's certainly not the McGann. Oh, good. Yeah, that's another penalty, I think. Should give me 1 second, please. Oh, excellent. Thank you. I really needed another penalty. Don't. Just when my mate in front wanted to play with me. He goes, oh, the guy's going to catch right up to me. No, he's not. Oh, please be over. Are we there yet? Roger, I think I know what to do. He'll catch up here, but I don't care. I don't know if that improves it or changes it. I'm going to go through and delete I think there's excess stuff there amongst the sources. I'm going to go through and delete as much as I can out of each scene and try and get a bare bones thing. Because I think I've got a couple of things competing. Oh yeah, thank you, Rosin. Thanks, man. I know you're always thinking of me. You've always been good like that so far. You've been great. I get it. Just give me a chance to have a... There's so little time between the races too, and I don't want to miss any races because I want people to have something to look at rather than some old fart or some bullshit or watching me doing stupid ass qualifying or shit like that or rubbish lobbies. I want to I want to put decent lobbies together when I do, but I did try some lobbies earlier on today as a way of getting in contact with some people and being able to share the knowledge and stuff. But it didn't work so well because there wasn't so many people interested in the lobbies at that time. Besides, I don't have the reputation or the name yet to make my lobbies really worthwhile. Did the microphone change at all? Because I changed the setting or deleted something or muted something a few seconds ago or a lap ago. If the microphone didn't change, that's fine. But I'm just going to strip it back if I can. Uh, 41, 40, best one of 39. I think that was with slip. The Audi's not there. I don't think the Audi's going to do it. This isn't the track for it. And it is a little bit heavier than the other car I was driving. I'm going to jump in the RCZ or RCZ for the next one. But I'll just try and sort whatever issues I can out with the microphone. Oh, not microphone. Oh, yeah, with the microphone. Glad that's over. Right. Right, I'm going to ditch a few things and then start again, so please bear with me for a couple of minutes and then I'll get down to business. I just want to try and fix this one to begin with. Audio input. Got a microphone there on this one, and this is the bare bones that I can put on there. Right, I'm just going to go through and make sure I've got the bare bones on various ones that are around. Sorry about that, just so that it's not terrible. Well, it's going to be terrible no matter what I do. I keep making mistakes left, right and centre. But studio game chill music. Okay. What's that one look like? Yes. Hello. Yeah, that one looks right. Radio capture device. Audio radio capture device. Alright, that one looks right. Right, how's the, just got to make sure I got one. Yep, how's the microphone sounding on that one? Yep, I got to get another car too. Yep. Change cars. Select from garage, change car. Oh yeah, let's give the WRX a run again. Oh, let's just make sure the oil's good too. That should be okay, the audio on this one, but it's when the game starts that the audio's no good. So everything's back to bare. Well, so far it's back to bare bones. Everything that I can get. Oil is good. Right, what else have we got here? Right, you can see that's what's going on in the background. Now I'm just going to run through every scene I've got to make sure that everything is right. Game plus. Yeah, capture that all. Right, that needs to go in the bin. Right, that one should be okay too. Game. This one has too many audio input capture. It goes in the bin. Video. That one should be okay too. Studio game and chill. Make sure I'm entered. 1 minute and 55 seconds. Okay, I'm entered. I got a WRX. I'm good to go. I do need to check my controller settings for that because from recollection, I certainly need to turn down the force feedback for the WRX because it doesn't need it. When I'm using an FF car, I use just 10, 10 and 10, it's just like maxed out. I do have a few extra settings. I'll just check them to make sure they're not amped or anything. Right, all my settings are right. This one needs to go down to about 8 for the WRX, and we're good. Good. So in this particular car, it's a lot easier to stay on the track than it is in the FF cars. But this car is definitely not meta as well. So I have a quick opportunity to roll a smoke, get a gulp of coffee, and go again. Please let me know any feedback when the race starts. Let me know if the audio is good or bad. Please. Beg of you. Itchy snot spot, that's for sure. I was just thinking about when you go over the videos, when you watch it, because I've never been a streamer before. And so when I watch it back later on to check for errors and everything, anything that's amiss, one of the things that crossed my mind was, geez, I hope there's no film of me walking away with just my underpants on and no pants on or anything like that. It's just one of those random old man thoughts you get. You think, I don't want them on the internet. Or like the guy who leaves his camera on and he goes out and gets the Kleenex and the lubricating and he starts making passionate love solo and the camera's still on. And I know that's happened in lots of different variations of that, and of course all the bullshit ones too. But Alright, I'll change the scene over and hopefully let me know how the microphone, please guys, let me know how the microphone sounds. Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks right. The microphone, all the levels appear to be correct. All right, Father of Time Racing is up on the screen. That's good enough. You can't see that, but oh yeah, you can see it. It's just under. Cool, cool, cool.
From the start, I lost my step deep within your eyes and your soft silhouette. The way you move, both gentle and wild. If only I could feel you for a while.
Okay.
I can't hear anymore. You are all I'm waiting.
In this car, I can definitely afford to drop back. I think I only need about 2 to the rear in this thing. It's going to take me a few minutes to get used to it. Let me know how it sounds. Got knocked back a little bit there. I just didn't want to run into this fella in front. He'd hit the other fella. But I think it might be a little bit easy. It's certainly easier to get out of this corner up here in this car. Like way easier to get out of this corner. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it does that funny little kick too. Out of turn 2, I think this is why a lot of people don't like it. Out of turn 2, it does this massive kick, but if you get used to it and you know it's coming, it's not a problem. Man, that is so much easier than when you do it in an FF. When you've got all-wheel drive, it makes it so easy. It's almost like cheating. That's how it feels after being in the FF car, because you can just whack it into here. Oh, I didn't mean to whack it into the back of him. He suddenly stopped for the guy in front, I think. But this will be better. The WRX is more suited for this race. See that massive kick to the right? But I knew it was coming, so I'd already had the steering wheel twisted to the left. I think I've got him here. It's hard to do that in the FF, in the little FF cars, or even in the bigger ones. Go away, man. What are you trying to achieve doing there? I don't know why guys just don't get it into their head. See, just made me slower, made both of us slower. Why not just work together in the early stages?
I read several books, do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination. I see.
I know the guy behind got a penalty there, so
Sometimes I'm
he absolutely miffed that corner.
My friend says I am stuck. I'm too self-aware, but how else will I get any love if there are wounds left to wear? I read several books, do meditation, walks in the woods, a new destination.
During the half-time break, if there's nothing to do after this race, I'm gonna try and get a better quality time in this car. So I'll chase the fastest guy in the world around for a couple of laps. Winston Peters. Oh, he was a New Zealand Prime Minister. I think he was a Prime Minister or a Member of Parliament. It's just the name stuck in my head. No, man, I don't do that stuff. Winnie, Mr. Peters. I know I could have dived in there and squeezed into you and pushed you off and done all that shit, but that's just a shit way to drive. Like, running into other guys with their cars, you know, you can't do that in real cars. It's supposed to be a driving simulator, not a fucking wreck fest. But we're with them. That's the important thing. If I can get on his tail, I'll give him a push. I know I can go past him, but I'm not going to try. Man, oh fucking man, the shit that's going on. Oh, did I get a penalty out of it? Please give me a penalty, I deserve one. I handled that so badly. You're right, Winnie, I'm not going to do it to your brother. Let's work together and see if we can squeeze off the road a bit. he might have got another penalty. Did he get one or two? Well, we've got a little bit of a break now. Just need a nice smooth entry and exit here. Well, kind of smooth. At least it wasn't a penalty. And we're building a bit more of a lead or a bit more of a distance on the guy in 10th, so that's handy too. You don't have to defend, man. I'm not going to do it to you. I better go up the inside if I can, though. I mean, come on, don't do that to me, brother. I haven't done anything to you. Wonder why he's doing that to me, because I've done nothing to him. Oh, Mr. Peters, I didn't do anything to you, brother. Really? Oh, we've got a little break too. I might have got a penalty, damn it. Yes. Asking for trouble there. Mind you, this is my first couple of laps in it for a long time. It's definitely better than it was before in the FF cars. I'm certainly more competitive in this thing than that because it covers over any mistakes. You can just totally recover from just about anything with all-wheel drive. .1, I'll have to. They're gonna run me down unless they've got a penalty. Oh no, might not. Well, he hasn't got a lot of slip. If I can get a really good corner here, I might be okay, I think. That was about as good as I can hit them. Is that an Alpha 155 or something? Because they're super fast here, but not everywhere. Yeah, it is a 155. I don't think they're as quite as quick down here as... Well, they might be quicker than this car, but this one is handy for... anything that anybody can handle out, dish out. You know, when you've got all-wheel drive, it's easier to handle the grubby stuff. That's a good car though, the 1.5. Well, he had a penalty. Fair way to go and nothing to do. He's pretty rapid in that 155, just saying. He's not slow. He's taking time off me all the time. So he is definitely good in that 155. Hello, somebody's driving cross country. Yeah, he's ripping me a new ass in that 155. He's got my number. I'm always prepared for the big snap that the WRX does on turn 2. I've become so used to it that I counter it before it starts happening. I think anybody who jumped in the WRX and went, oh, I'll give this a go, it might be alright, would go turn 2 and go, yuck! Oh, I'm starting to get used to it, so. Alrighty. That was a series of 39s. So that was good. What happened to me? Oh, yeah, Winnie did some stuff, didn't he? Mr. Peters and stuff. And sort of like slowed us down. I had to do a lot of defending there for a while. Lost a lot of time. Anyway, that was just me whinging. Not too bad. Hello everybody that's watching. Hello. I'll just change that screen over to studio. Right. Who got the down arrows? That'll tell you what's been going on. Somebody didn't start. A lot of people left. I'm not gonna try networking that one. Right, we've got a small break here, a couple of minutes. I don't really need a better time than that because I'm dropping to the back all the time. How much DR? That's. I'll just have a quick look to see how much DR I got. See if still got plenty to play with. Oh hell, I got bundles. Still got like 30-40%, so plenty to play with. And I'll roll the quickest smoke. I do have to make a new blend, so that will have to happen shortly because I've run out of premium. I've only got standard and it doesn't do much for me. Well, nothing. Forgive the noises and everything. I'm preparing a ritual offering to be burnt to the gods of GT7. Please grant me a great race. Actually, they're all fucking great. I love the race. It's really weird that it doesn't, like, I don't have a single bad memory tonight or in this stream. Oh, quite surprisingly 8 hours long. Only feels like 7.5. No, it actually only feels like 2 or 3 hours. I didn't realise it was that long already. But it was worth it because I gained a sub. Somebody cared enough. They went, oh, it's good seeing someone, race without being dirty. Someone who doesn't get angry, doesn't scream, shout, yell. Little bit of premium, but mostly standard. Right. Rather than you have nothing to look at except for an old man smoking, I'll try and get a better quality lap. Not that we need it, because we're dropping to the back all the time, but just to see if we can get a better quality lap up there. And kind of sort of like get more acquainted with the WRX again. Did I get a penalty? Did I get a penalty? I think I did.
I can't hear you are all I'm waiting
I'll have just enough time to get a time, but it won't register no matter what I do. But it might be there for after if I improve the one I got. At least I didn't get a penalty this time. I handled that really, 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 really badly. And he left me for dead. Certainly won't be improving my time with this shit. Yuck. 38.7. 38.8. Not a bad guess. Yeah, it's because it's such a bad start. Still, got an idea of the feel of it. There was acres of time left available to. So, get a 37 in the break. We don't need the DR, so we can qualify in front of one of the A pluses anyway. We certainly can get a 37 of some sort. What to do? It's still a good field. There's no C's or anything in there. All right, yeah, no, I'm happy to go down the back. Have a good race, guys. All the Asian guys. Hello. Oh, I think I'm the only Aussie in the field, actually, to be honest. Let's have a clean race. Yes, please. Hello, everybody. Hello. Right, yep, they can see me on the camera. See my happy, smiling face. Hopefully people can hear me. The microphone should be working nicely. Lois. What, how are we up for seating position? The seating position might be a little dodgy. Am I reaching? Feel pretty comfortable. As long as I can reach the ashtray, that's the important thing. Right. We'll get down the back, and with a bit of luck, we won't have too much grief. What's the media file doing? Oh yes, it's bounding away in the background. I probably had it too loud, wrecking everything. Video capture device. Audio capture. Right. I've amped up the engine sounds, so it might be a little better. I know I might be competing with it, but oh well. I'm going to leave it on 0 brake balance. Is not defined. The Mazda is such a strong car. The only reason I'm anywhere near it is the slip and the fact that he came out of there on cold tyres. But geez, the Mazda's quick here. I'm going to reassure them that I'm not doing any dive bombing. I'm over here, bro. You can see I'm over here. I won't be dive bombing. Did you see that upshift to fifth? That's to make the turn in really, really easy. Now we're underway and the tyres are warmed up and we haven't hit anybody, and oh man, this is perfect, isn't it? Is this not perfect? Be nicer if we were a little closer, but we might be able to tack on pretty soon because there will be a bit of traffic up at the usual traffic jam place. So hopefully we can get on there. Up here where the traffic jam usually happens a bit. It usually slows the guy right at the back down enough for us to tag on. Whatever happened to your brother, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. You got a hell of a good run from out there. You're right, mate. I'm not going to do it. You're good. Oh, come out. Hey, well done, bro. Another WRX, and I think that's probably the first one I've seen, aside from mine. And he's all over it too. He likes that car. You can tell. He's got a good handle on it. Oh, it's all happening. I think maybe two to... I had neutral, but I think it might be one or two to the rear. Hayato! He's got 1.5 and he's not happy. I wouldn't be either. The Swift could probably outpower me down here. They are strong, but I think I've got the inside still. I won't push you off, my friend. Oh, and he's held the inside. Well done, brother. Well done. I commend you. Well done. Held the inside beautifully there, he did. Not easy in an FF car too, just incidentally. I get a chance to work with him, I'll give him a push along this thing so we can just be a little further ahead of this guy behind. I don't want to make his life harder, I want to make it easier. Well, unless I can go straight past him. Oh, I can't really, he's got that much power. Stay there, man, I'll give you a push. Stay where you are. Stay where you are, brother. You're all right. I was worried about that happening. The guy behind is just catching up because this fella's a bit slow. So I hope he lets me get... Oh, no, he's going to defend. Sorry, man, but we can't keep going at that speed because the guy behind is going to catch up, you know. Just work with me, mate. I'll work with you. Happy to do it. Just don't try and dive down the inside up here. Just go the fast line, man. Yeah. Yeah, good work, man. No, that worked well, didn't it? The big, massive dive. That's the guy who had the 1.5 penalty before. I don't know why they try and do that sort of thing. It doesn't help them. I'm not saying he isn't fast though. But it's a kind of meta car. I think it's a G70. Since guys have had a bit of practice, they've all developed some serious pace, these fellas. Everybody's starting to really get on the money in this track. You know, like just the absolute absence of penalties. You just, like, first couple of days, you just see a sea of red. But I hardly see anybody picking up penalties. And it's a big struggle to even get close to these guys at the moment. And I've got a decent car. Is that my friend in the Rex up there? This fella in front's doing a mighty job, because that's no mean feat to run that fast in that car. That corner he just took there, that is not easy in an FF car. None of them are, actually. I just don't think the F, at this stage of the week, you know, now that everybody's grooved in, it might be alright in the lower grades, but I just don't think any of the FFs are going to be fast enough to cut it here. .37.9, find out, beautiful time. It's these corners up here that the Mazda's fantastic, don't get me wrong, but it really, getting the power down every single time, getting it right every single time is hard. And you've only got to get it wrong once in the FF cars. They're nowhere near as forgiving as the all-wheel drives are. He's doing a fantastic job, this guy. He's running great laps. Running great laps in that car. Tell you what, that's good driving. That wasn't by mine, but I can't get him this time because he's just got too much grunt in a straight line up here. I won't go over to the right. I won't scare him at all. He knows where I'm going. I can't beat him here either. I could if I was in the Megane. I could fucking smash him. I can't do it in the WX. I'm staying over here, mate. You're good. He'll go straight, I'll lift out to the right. Because I want the bigger, longer line in. I'm trying to induce a bit of a mistake there. He handled it well. I could have shoved it in there. I suppose you're aware of that, but I wouldn't do that to him. I got to work honestly for mine. Geez, he's doing a good job though. He's doing such a good job that he's actually caught up to the fella in front who probably had a penalty, in fairness, but gee, this fella's doing a great job. Total respect. And I could stick it up the outside, but I'm not going to. I'm going to take his line this time. Two laps to go. Even though he's faster here, I think we've got him covered this time. Just as far enough ahead that guarantees he can't dive. He won't dive anyway, I don't think, because he knows I didn't do it to him. Well, at least I think so. We've got to fend him off for one more. Yes, that's far enough. Oh, that was a fighting 10th. Because I'm assuming I don't make any mistakes or get any penalties and all that shit, but you know. I tried to make a mistake. He threw everything at it but the kitchen sink the last lap because he knew he was going to. He just absolutely went for it. Oh, he was an A driver, rather not an A+, but an A driver. I knew he was classy. Turn that noise down now from that. Media file was pretty soft by the look of it. We'll turn it down even lower so it doesn't bother anybody. 10th and a clean race. Sweet. And we were supposed to finish 11th. That's not too bad. Did we get any DR? No, we lost a bit of DR, but that wasn't a bad race. I might keep that one as a replay. That was worth watching later on because I don't think we finished a real long way off. 23.5 seconds. Yeah, the first three were quite significant, weren't they? Anyway, there was no one to say hooray to. Everybody had left really quickly that time. Right. Wow, it's getting pretty late. I think it's time to hit the Europeans. How many we got watching? Only 3 watching. I appreciate you guys watching. I'm not going to end the stream. I'm going to just change over to the European server. What do we got here? A notification, delinquent element files. I'll accept that for sure. Why not? That's Delhi. He's a good supporter. Right, we'll switch over to the European Father of Time. Our internet is really poor over in Europe, but we'll use the WRX because it's kind of clearly obvious now that I won't be able. Having said that, I just raced that fella who was in the Mazda, and he did a fantastic job. It took a long time before I ran him down and got my chance. Yeah, I would like to run round in the Megane, but I think it'd probably be wiser if I stick with the WRX. I'll do the oil, and I'll have a quick safety meeting, as they're fond of saying. I'll just I'll enter the race, and I'll just change the screen to be a little bit more discreet. I think I've got a screen that's just right for the job. Right, we've got 4 minutes. That'll be and we've barely got any B. So in this one, we'll be taking off with everybody. We need to maybe accumulate a little bit of B. We've sort of got a time, 37.9. It's okay. But that'll get us near the front of the field anyway in the top 5, and so we should be able to accumulate a little bit of DR. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment. And we're back, live and in Bulla. Studio music, game, studio and chill. What sort of music is going on? Some junk. You're probably sick of hearing that one. 27 minutes of chill, we'll get rid of that. Okay. Now we'll add something else. It'll be loud to start with, but I'll get onto it. Who knows what that is? Might be just something different though. Audio input capture. Audio input capture. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, everything appears to be right. Good, good, good. And I have time to roll a smoke. And in the break, yeah, I think the time is all right. We're in B's, and I'm at the bottom of B, there's barely any B on mine at all. So even if I drop to the back and then can make a few places up, I'm not going to lose much. And I really just want to make more friends and enemies. And of course the other thing is too, my internet sucks balls over in Europe, and it's always shit bars, you can barely. And I've had people complain about it plenty of times, and been glitching and that sort of thing. You only get sometimes you only get 1 bar or 2 bars, I've never seen it fully, just great. It's the European server, always awful. I don't know, it's something, it might be Australian thing, our connection over there, but it's very poor. Yeah, I only got 2 bars, everybody else has got green, and I've only got 2 bars. Right, yeah, so it won't matter if we drop to the back of the field, there's bound to pick up some DR. We managed to get a few messages out anyway. Don't ask them more than that. How loud's that? It's not too loud, is it? Yep, so we're going to the back. I think I probably need a couple to the rear, and I got to check the brake balance in this car. The weight distribution front and rear, because it's bound to be heavier towards the front, so it's bound to be 52/48 or something like that. Alrighty, that's up. Batter up. Rolling along. Making friends, you see. He knows I gave him a push. He was watching me in his mirror. I won't, mate. You're right. I'm the one with the bad internet. When I pass anybody, it's got to be as clean as. There you go, mate. You're right. The aggression is off the charts in this race, though. I tried to leave room for the other fella. Oh, come on, man, don't squeeze me off. I didn't do anything to you. Fucking hell, alright, mate, then. And he's got a penalty too, that guy, to be honest, so we don't have anything to worry about. I wish these guys would get off the racing line, though. When you get a penalty, get off the racing line. Fair dinkum, man. It's so rude to stay there. And blokes are just doing it all the time, and girls, I suppose, but they're just doing it all the time. But this fella and I might be able to get past if we get a nice clean run up here. I got the power down anyway, I'm happy enough with that. No, I won't be, mate, I'm staying on the inside, you know that. Stay there, pad one. He knows I'm working with him. Pad one knows I'm working because he'll know, he won't even bother looking now. He knows that I'm going to go on this line. Because he saw what I'd done and he acknowledged it with his things, so he knows what the plan is. He's got to be as near as possible to that guy in front to get past him. Then it'll be my problem after that. Yeah, just stay on the racing line, man. It's so classy. Stay there, man. I'll give you a push too. Who's this behind us? Oh yeah, got to keep an eye. See, when I'm being kind to people and looking after other guys and other races, I quite often get smashed from behind. They sort of like think that I'm going slow because I'm weak or make a mistake or something. But I'm only just doing it to look after the guys in front. Treating it like it's a real car. See, it's important that I got the maximum amount of thrust. Come on, get off the line, bro. Thank you. You are a class act. Well done. You're good, Paddy. Stay there, mate. I'm not going to dive you. I think he knows that too. Oh, I'm pretty sure he does. We can work together. So we are, man. You could follow me for a while if you want. Paddy got a little bit of the shitty end of the stick there. Not from me. From the guy who was off. Oh, penalty there, eh? Classy, man. That's good. Well done, brother. Getting off the racing line. That's fucking class. Like, you don't have to get off the racing line if there's nobody behind you, of course. But, I mean, if there's other drivers around, just get the fuck out the road, is my view. Great work, mate. Great. I appreciate that, mate. He was good. I left him as much room as I could humanly possibly leave him. Oh, I was late changing gears there. I missed it by a fraction. Cost me a couple of tenths.
Cause I can see it in your eyes. Oh yeah. But there is no need for sorrow. Cause I will be with you every second of my life. Sometimes it's just another day to get through. But it's not easy when you're blind from the truth. Oh, darling, let me be your mountain. 'Cause it is my goal. Oh, I wanna be with you every second I got. Ooh, I got. Gonna make it alright. Ooh.
I think he did a pretty good job, the fella behind me. He's gaining on me too.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it alright. Ooh, baby, don't cry. 'Cause there's always a tomorrow. Yeah. Oh, and if I could fly, yeah, I would be with you every second of my life.
Oh, fucking yucky, aren't I?
I love safe haven of conversation where we make space and ease our frustrations. Continuation for days and days, and I can just say it, no explanation.
I can only hope he's got a penalty, because he's just rounded me up again. Because I just know he didn't have a penalty. Because I've been so shit in a couple of corners there. Oh yeah, I got what I deserved, a penalty. I deserve a penalty and I'm going to get it. There you go, mate. Away you go. You deserve it. So we are, mate. Oh, no, I'm not going for it again. Yes, I am. That's because you got a penalty, so I will go for it again.
Tell you all my secrets, it's safe to keep them. Sharing our dreams, the whys and reasons. Since our last conversation, my girl's been waiting. Let me update them, they're my salvation. When I wanna break down and crash out, they won't. That's what friendship's about. Failure or success, we're a circle of trust. Medicine that tastes, it's a party inside. Sometimes you need solutions and sometimes it's just a ride. In group chat therapy, I think I need group chat therapy. Group chat therapy. Oh, we listen, we don't judge, we keep it low. A place where you can be.
What the fuck was that for, mate? Jesus. And I got damage as well. You work hard, you treat guys really well, and bang! Jesus. genius driver. I never go near him, don't touch him. Bang, he just runs straight in, he slams me. Oh, poor fellow in front got we've got 2 laps, maybe. Yeah. I'm too tired to care about your bullshit, brother. You want to treat people like that? Yes, I'm ashamed. I should be ashamed of myself. I must say, I'm fortunate nobody was watching. Oh, didn't even have the right screen on. Oh, even better still. And no one commented, so I did the whole race there and nobody commented, so that meant nobody was watching. Because they would have said, you know, did the business, change the screen. Right. Well, seeing nobody's watching. Safety rating was alright. I feel secure, darling, ooh, yeah, girl, you know Right, what am I going to do here? Select from garage, qualifying time. Right, well I'm going to do, try and get a decent, I'll change that screen over. I'm going to try and get a decent quality time. 37.9, it's not all that flash, is it? Actually, what I would really like to do is try to figure out if I can snaffle a 39.5. I'll go and do it on another. There's another, one of my friends has got 39.605, and he did that in a G70, but he loves the WRX. It's his all-time favourite car of all time, absolutely. I've seen him drive it thousands of times. And he's not using it here to set times, and I think he just is certain that the G70 is that much quicker. I haven't really tried to set any times in the G70. I've done a few times in the G70. I did 37.6 in the G70 as well. But like what I'm saying is that I haven't done hardly any laps there. 10 or 15, really a handful. Right. Well, here's the plan. Get your lighter in your pocket. Right. Do a quality time, see if I can get a lower quality time than what I got. Then what? Then maybe call it. I don't know. See how I feel. See if anybody wants to watch. If I get any extra viewers come in. In the top 2,000 out of 64,000. We want better than that though. Be a decent guide lap anyway. A better start anyway. Oh, terrible times though. I'm leaking heaps of time on these next couple of corners. Oh, you idiot. You hit the right spot, but... Right, retry. Take the brake balance to zero, back to zero again, I think. Yeah, zero seemed better. Way better. Oh, you're fucking kidding. I've done it again. I'm curious to see what sort of time it would have been, though. Well, I think that's a solid start. Damn. Retry. Wasn't as good as the others, unfortunately. There was a guide lap. Be a decent start to the lap anyway. And what do I need? A fucking lot. Gotta be a penalty for sure, all day long. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. One to the front. Yuck. Oh well, that'll do for a guide. Damn. Right, flying lap, here we go. Does it help up here though? That was pretty crap. Let's see what it looks like here. Oh my god, it was such a bad exit. It was always shit house, that was. But I've been missing the last corner the whole way. Oh my lord. This is painful. Of course it was. I threw all that fucking time away, you donkey. You oh. Right. There's nobody here, nobody watching, so I can put the microphone up. Headphones off for a bit. Have a drink of water for a bit. A big drink of water.
So many things I'd like to say to you. If I was only fucking capable to, I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to move on. I'm just
Holy dooley.
you just let go
Well. For the benefit of the tape, my hands are sore, I'm tired, there's nobody watching, and it's an appropriate time to finish it, so there's nobody around. But having said that, I am just going to check a couple of things. I don't think I do. Well, excuse me. Please forgive me for a few minutes. I'm going to mull up, and then I'm going to smoke a fatty, and then try and do a couple of decent quality times. And depending if anybody's watching, then I'll pull the pin. If people are watching, I won't. But if I can get people watching, should I do another race? I'm making no headway in Europe at all. I don't know. Europe's been tough to crack to get people interested. The stream is definitely still running from what I can see. Yep, it's still running. Just nobody watching and nobody saying anything, so. But I'll just take that wheel off and stop it vibrating so badly. Well, it's time for me to go and make a blend. I shall return within minutes. You can watch me in the corner of the camera, sure. I was going to put it on the screen. I don't think anybody. Use evidence there, I guess. Ow. For whom the bell tolls. Making no progress there at all. I could go. Yeah, I can't really go into someone's lobby with YouTube going, I don't suppose. Not on. I might be punted for that. But I do want to do some racing, and I am a bit tired of the Bash Fest. But of course, I'll feel better in a moment after I get this into me. I do want to do a better time though. Need to get a 37.5 just so I can beat my mate. Felmora. And I want to do it in the WRX. Nice. Well, seeing there's nobody watching, it's probably a good time to screw around with the settings. Right, settings, audio, 44, whatever, PlayStation.
De beijo e esse teu olhar.
Test the audio device.
Me deixa logo eu te namorar. Eu não aguento de tanto esperar. Vem ficar comigo, vem ficar comigo, vem ficar comigo, vem ficar comigo, vem ficar comigo.
All sound devices.
Teu cheiro faz eu me namorar. Teu cheiro tão gostoso de cheirar. Menina tão bonita de se admirar. Me dá vontade de te encher de beijo. E esse teu olhar, gatinho, me deixa logo eu te namorar. Eu não aguento de tanto esperar. Vem ficar comigo, 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 vem ficar comigo.
Can't hear us again. Can't hear that. All right. I can hear that now. And an echo. Good. That's something. Right. Yeah, I've got something to work with. Hello. Sound. Audio. What's bouncing? What's bouncing? Now I'm hearing echo in the head. So, open events to audio input, capture 1. hello, hello. Hello? Hello. Yes, there's one. There's an echo though. So what do I have to turn off to kill the echo? Audio input capture, that's where it is. Audio input capture 1. Monitor and output. Monitor off. Monitor off. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. So it looks like I've got a working microphone. Sweet. Pity there's no one to ask. Right, I think I should turn the media file I'm going to turn up so I can listen to it. And the video capture device. That's one, that's video capture. Turn the engine sounds down. Video capture device 1. Difference. Video capture device. Let's have a look and see what the settings for that are. Video capture device 1. Monitor and output. I'm not hearing the echo. I'm not hearing the echo, and I think I've got audio output. Audio output, yeah, that looks like it's working. Music's working. I can hear that. Right. I think all I have to do is turn it down on my head a bit. That is really loud. So. Oh, that's a bit better. Right. I can do a couple laps. Oh man, that's better. just tinkling in my ears. Oh, I'm going to turn the lights off. If I'm just going to stream on my own with nobody watching and just doing laps, I'm going to turn the overhead light off because it's shitting me to tears. So I'll sit here in the dark. And I'm going to stop right here and do that right now. Just excuse me, Mr. Microphone. Time for a little me time. Well smashed too. I didn't quite finish it over, so. That feels better. Now the overhead light's gone. Music's nice. So I'll just blaze up this little one here, sing I'm on my own now. Nobody cares. People care. absolutely killing my thumb that turn. I've just discovered which one it is. Not which thumb. Which turn was killing me. My left thumb, I've got to look after it shortly. Just see if I can do a proper time. I missed this corner so badly last time. I think I missed the next one too. That's right, I didn't get the power down last time. Oh man, I gotta stop doing that. It's so easy to pick up time there. Right, what media is that playing? Media file 1 is playing. Right, all I have to do is change to game. I'll just change that over for a moment and have a sip of water. Maybe a couple more races and that'll do me. Can't say I didn't put in a good 12-hour shift. Could be working in a coal mine. Well, I don't have to work, so. So, well, our friend's not here. MS, whatever. I always have a good race, mate. Freddie, 1953, the guy in 10th. Isn't that superb? If he's 1953, yeah, the other guy was 1951. So 1953, 5, so he's 72. Wow. Sensational. Oh, no, I've still got a little bit of this chewing. I will change the screen. Promise. And here's my light up. go and change the oil and the last few bits of the stream. So it's the last few moments. The dying embers of a stream. Not unhappy about that though. And just make sure everything's going alright. Audio input. Media file is down pretty low. Alright. I'm going to roll a fatty. And I'm going to chuff that down with a drink of water. Probably the last good fat one for the night too. It'll be time for sleep after this. But I put a good 12-hour session in. I'll after I bake myself one more time and a drink of water, I'll do a few laps, and I usually know if I do 2 or 3 laps, because I know I'm really tired, my hands hurt and that sort of stuff, but if I do 2 or 3 laps and I know that I'm done, then I'm done, I'll just know it. But there's been many times that I've said just one more. No, this is the last one. No, this is the last, definitely. This next one's definitely the last. And I've done that a few times, and then bang, I've hit it. Hit the lap I was looking for. It's probably fair to describe that sort of practice as obsessive. And, you have to have a lot of time. And that's certainly I got, as much time as any person gets. I've got all the free time in the world. Certainly, I got some eye drops. That's good, at least the light's off anyway, that's good. Sitting in darkness. I wish I had something really good to listen to. I'm talking to myself, of course. And I'm speaking out loud like I know what this is. I just thought about it. Because, when you're an old man and you live alone, or generally a lot of people actually talk to themselves a little bit. Everybody, I think, sometimes even a tiny bit. But some people do a fucking ton of it. I don't know if I do a ton of it. But I do tear strips off myself every now and then for being stupid, for getting stuff wrong. So now I guess I'm doing it as a stream thing. Oh, somebody else is watching. Please forgive me. I'm just having I've done 11 and a half hours or so of pretty much all race C. I've hardly missed any. And I think I did a couple of laps. I had one off and did a whole bunch of laps at Michelin Road Raceway. I didn't do a bunch, I did a few. Can't remember what time I got. No, nothing on this one. But I have a friend who has a good time, and he's on one of my lists, and I just want to actually I'm going to do the oil as well. I just want to do some laps to finish, and I'm tired as hell, so I'll just probably do a couple of tired laps to see. But the reason I would do it is simple, is because I'm extremely warmed up, totally grooved in. Oh, the oil is normal, so it probably makes no difference, but psychologically it does to me. All right, fresh oil, sweet. I'm sure Wrench Wench, she told me earlier on that she has it on good authority. It makes no difference when there's bop on. So that's probably true too. I'm just getting the car sorted. Right. Oh, that's enough of that. I'm pretty baked. Give me a ghost. Should be able to do better than that, for fuck's sake. Sounds loud enough. Bit of a guide lap with zero brake balance, which I don't think's that far off it. Might be like one to the front even, I don't know. Did I get the penalty that time? Yeah, I thought I did. Thought it felt like... I might try starting a lap just using fourth through there without bouncing to third. Just see what speed it has on the line. Did I? I did indeed. But it was close. Very, very close. I got a chance to try just doing fourth. What's the speed over the line like? Don't feel like I was close. I had to throw a second gear in there because I knew I was bending off it. But it's only a guide lap anyway. Bit ordinary. But I'll get up to speed shortly. Actually, I might have to have a look at the controller settings again. Seeing it's the end, I can punish my hands really hard. Fuck, it's hard to turn that. Change that. I said I'd do it earlier on, natural friction. Drop that to 85 and put a little bit of natural inertia on just to take out the shake in the steering. Reduce it a bit. That was fucking awful. Yeah, maybe I'm too tired. I'm not even nailing a complete lap yet. Come on, focus. This is the end, so do it now. Oh, that's right, you're going to change the controller a bit too much. Add a bit more for a bit more hurt. Let's not fuck around. Full Monty. This is gonna hurt. Be a decent guide lap, just won't be a fast time. 38.7, 38.6. Maybe 38.9. Now that I've seen that. Be lucky to break 39 actually. That was very, very poor. Probably be a reasonable start to the lap though. 38.6, a little fraction better than I thought. Wow. Hey Nikki, man, you've crept in at the last couple minutes after 11 hours and 38 minutes. You've snuck in right at the end. Oh man, I didn't even have the right screen on, but I've got the right screen on to visit you and say hello to you. I think I've just done a couple of laps without the right screen on, in case anybody popped in to watch. There wasn't anybody watching, so oh, it's lovely to see you, mate. I hope. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not against using something that's not outside the YouTube standards. Nobody will report that. It's there's nothing showing, so it's. But yeah, there's no reason why I won't use it again either, or something similar. But so well, you know how it is. Anyway, it gives me a chance to finish this joint off. I have this. And I'm sitting in the dark at the moment because, you know, like the stream was over. There was nobody watching. This is about 45 minutes ago. I finished the last race. And I thought, I'll just chill now for a while. So I turned the lights off, you know. Yeah, so I turned the overhead light off so I could just chill in the dark to finish out the stream, because you can't go over 12 hours. And I'm 11 hours 40 now, so I'll just ring out the last 10 minutes of it and chat with you for a moment or two. And I appreciate you jumping in, my friend. Yeah, it's been, I think I might have even got another subscriber or something. I don't know. Your driver ratings back up to C. What were you? Had you dropped down to D? Wow. That shouldn't happen with you. You're way better than that. Way, way, way better than that. You know, like I've adopted the philosophy of, you know, yeah, well, maybe it's, I don't know why you wouldn't get it straight away, but I'm going to finish this and do a few. Yeah, I'm disappointed that you missed out, but oh yeah. I had a couple of issues. I had a couple of disconnects in my steering 2 days ago, a couple of streams ago. And this stream I had problems with audio, but I've finally worked it out. And before I sign off tonight, or after I sign off, I'm going to check my settings, and I'm going to go through everything and take a photo of everything I got, because I'm going to take a photo of every setting that I know I have to do, or, you know, and there's a few different places you got to go and change settings and do shit. And I'm going to take a photo of it, because now I can hear the music, I can hear the car, I can hear the notifications. Oh yeah, I hope you get rid of it, mate, and move up and get something good. Yeah, it's a matter of saving up the pennies, and or, you know, whether it's a priority or not. I'm nearly finished this fat little nubbit. Yes, I'll be having some breakfast shortly, because I certainly haven't eaten for 12 hours. I know that, so. Unless you call coffee eating. Right. I'm going to change that screen. I'm going to do a few, and if you're still here after I've done a few laps, I will chat to you, and if you've moved on, I would totally understand. I'm going to say thank you for viewing, watching, supporting. It means the world. So it's time for me to sign off. See you, Nikki. And it says there is 2 watching, so that's you and I. So thank you very much for being here, mate. And to anybody else who watches the stream later on, God forbid anybody would, but I hope to see you next time. And if you're in for fair, clean racing and having a bit of fun, then pop in and maybe subscribe. That would be really good. So see you later, eh?